die down.
I hit my 1700 milestone.
Huh?
For logging in for Warframe. 50,000 Kuva. 7-day boosters for all the normal ones. Or 30,000 Endo.
Hey, Marsnick.
Don't need Endo. I also don't really need Kuva. So, boosters it is. Affinity, credit, resource, and drop chance. Sup, Vader, Lobster, Lizzie, Sarah J, Speed.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
How am I doing? Good. I had a very relaxing day. I did a little bit of cleaning. I ate some food. I took a shower. I slept a lot. It's nice. I finally caught up on sleep I haven't had in over a week. I've only had like little bits here and there, and it was nice to kind of just actually rest.
Call Verizon.
I did not call Verizon.
You
I did not.
call.
I know.
Verizon.
I need to call Verizon. I need to call the vet. I need to make appointments for myself. I didn't think people were going to make me hydrate this early.
Ordis went mad.
You what?
I said I didn't think people were going to make me hydrate this early. I didn't have water poured yet.
He makes something else dirty.
Oh, no.
There I go again.
What are you up to tomorrow night?
No, nothing's wrong with the cats. One of the dwarf sand geckos has a large lump on her neck that needs surgery. And they were supposed to call me. They haven't. So now I have to call them again and schedule a day for surgery. Which is gonna be like $200. Which isn't too bad. I'm not worried about the price. I just feel bad that she's had that thing on her neck for like a year and a half. But they didn't want to do the surgery right away because it was too small at first. And, so they wanted her to wait. It should be okay. Speaking. Dante lost his wallet. Dante lost everything. Hello, Nightwing. You know you said it before, but keep saying it to the highest of the rooftops. All hail Queen Kara and King Joe. May a long rule over this stream and their royal subjects.
Just got
Nightwing.
done with the deep arc something. Supernaturals? That's what I call. It's a supernatural.
Need help with the new mission? Let me know, because you've already 100%ed it, so you can easily help. I appreciate it, Vader, but I think we should be good. Do that be best, Kira? I see. Hello, Pizza Duck. Hello, Tribby. Oh, see, I poured the water and then didn't drink it. You guys want me to hydrate, and I'm just pouring myself water instead.
How was the supernatural, Mars?
They didn't change his overguard. They changed not just his overguard. They changed his overguard. They changed his range. All the stuff. No, Joms, you're not first. Hello, Mullah Maker. I did not reset the queue. I need to remember to do that. Hold on. Let me reset it and then people can try again. Sorry. I will try to keep in mind who has already put themselves on the list. Wish I could set a command that would reset that every day. So Nightwing and Sire J. I haven't done the new mission yet, Tribby. I just popped on. Hello, Catalyst. Womp womp, you're bad at catching streams. Funny. Gary, you bought an ant farm today, and one of the ants on your ant farm dressed up as a clown to cheer up his friends. He's the anti-depress ant.
Walk in the park. With the negative perk thing.
Ooh, I didn't press enter on Discord, did I? Oops. I set up the command and then went and did a bunch of things and forgot to press enter. I'm sorry. Thank you for that, colorblind. Question addition to the sub list. You got it, Pizza Duck. I'll put you on there. I know you were just saying that yesterday that yours was about to run out. The list is a long one. Do apologize, people. Oh yeah, the farming continues. It does, Demon Viper. Hello, John. That's better than Kidata Hime joke. Mm-hmm. You glad you could catch me early this time, Wildflower, right?
Tron. What is it now?
Tron.
Tron.
Yeah.
Ribbon. Do you want it?
That was for you, John. I don't know if you had heard him.
He was just there, yeah.
I know, but I didn't know if he actually heard you. Oasis, thank you very much for the follow. What did they nerf? Everything. It seems like his range was nerfed pretty badly for his 4.
His 4 had to be in line of sight.
Yeah, has to be in line of sight, and like...
I'll go with everything now.
Yeah. Joe has a Titron Riven, if you want it, John.
I've had it forever.
Dante's Overguard and the 334. Yeah. That was so OP. It was fun, and it's a shame. You literally can't do it if there's like a table in front of you. Like, it's bad.
The initial beginning of the Overguard went from 500 to 250, but the Overguard's regeneration went up from 50 to 100 a second. But they capped it like they did for Kalervo.
Hello, Akamai. Akamai saying hi to you,
you don't
too.
actually like the weapon. Okay.
Akamai is saying hi to you, too.
Hello.
Apparently, they might revert the LOS tomorrow. No, they need to change something because they broke one of his abilities, too, by doing this.
They didn't break one of his abilities.
Yeah, they did. One of them doesn't work right now.
What one?
I think somebody said it's 3rd or something. Something doesn't work right now. They literally they tweeted about it, saying that there's a hotfix going out tomorrow to fix it. Something is broken. Hold on. I don't remember what it was. But they tweeted about it. Oh, my eye is itchy.
You can choose it with one person running 0 debuffs and the other running all. And then just change rules. I don't think it's going to be that bad.
There's a major problem with the way line of sight is implemented on Dante at distances and on ragdolls in this hotfix. We are hotfixing again tomorrow to address this. These are not final changes, however, and we will continue improving from here. They tweeted that out 4 hours ago. I know people are enjoying it too much. Nerf it. That's what it feels like anyway.
DE the fun killer.
What I don't understand is they knew that this was how it was going to work when they put it out.
No, they didn't. They didn't fucking play him. They designed him, they put his abilities together, and then threw him in the little simulacrum crap that they show us. That's it.
Hello, Malkior.
They don't play that game.
You know you're never fully dressed without one.
They're fucking annoying. That's what they are.
It has a good amount of stuff to it this year, Woolmaker. I always think that the TennoCon ticket is worth it. By the way, just letting you know, Deep Arkham Media is doable solo, but only if you're insane. Everyone on Reddit, Twitter, and forums are demanding they revert the change. Yeah, they should. If you watched the 15-minute stream earlier, Reb was super defensive. She knew damn well that they were going to do to Dante would piss people off. Yeah.
Oh yeah. What they did do for everything for the nerfs is gonna piss everyone off. There is no need for nerfs. It's a PvE game. Period.
Hi, Zarin.
None of this matters in versus against another player. You don't verse another player.
It's not like
They
there
need to
aren't
reverse heavy
plenty of
ammo.
Warframes that can nuke entire rooms anyway. I was
I'm
having a
still
lot of
pissed about the
fun.
heavy ammo.
I'm
They
gonna
need to
see how
reverse
he
it.
feels right now, but I'm gonna be sad. I know it already.
They fucked my Athadai into the ground. I can barely even use its alternate fire.
As ready
It uses
as
up
you
the whole
will
fucking
ever
mag. I only have 2 or 3 other mags. Like, what the fuck?
Are we just going straight to the new Netras?
Yes. What the fuck you
Are we
think we're
going
doing
with
here?
Archon and his friend?
Whoever.
Okay.
You need to go online, Kayla.
I'm-
And in Warframe. Back to Saren. Brozyme's like, fuck this, I'm never playing Dante again.
I'm gonna try him out, but I already know I'm gonna be
His
sad.
tragedy,
Rip Neja
didn't
Augment
destroy,
2, didn't get to try it yet. I think that's silly.
boxes and stuff.
There was no need they had to adjust that.
Is there? They nerfed Dante when they shouldn't have.
I do have 2 Gosses, that's possible. You can have as many as you want. I have like 40-something Banshees.
Prime time was fucking awkward. I don't watch him. If there's drops, I just set it in the background with like barely any volume.
See?
That's it.
Your friend's not online, Archon? Okay.
Yeah, they shouldn't have nerfed Nesh's Augment either.
Sire J,
Fucking
do you
stupid.
want to do the new Netras? Not enough Banshees?
Wasn't
No, I
nerfed
have
that
too
bad or
many.
something? Yeah, it fucked with his 4th, and they
I
messed
know
with
you
his
put yourself on the
Overguard,
list,
although the
so.
Overguard wasn't hit too bad. It's annoying that they messed with the Overguard in general, and then they messed up his 3rd. One of his combo moves.
You have to do this. I have like 5 Wisps.
Why is it bad?
A
They made his
handful of...
4th be 100% line of sight now. You can't just
What do you want to call it?
spray the room and hit it. And then
Gosses.
apparently the line of sight is a little fucked.
Yeah,
and doesn't
I'm
work
not even
very
gonna
good.
bother using him.
So now there's another fucking patch coming for him tomorrow to fix it.
I'll just go with Citrine for this.
The capped is Overguard. It's at 15,000.
Do you ever do homework
normally,
last
but
minute and
then-
realize why
but
the
then you
teacher
can get
gave you
it up
3 months? Yes.
higher with mods.
Instant nerf makes everyone mad. There's already plenty of videos with ideas to fix the Nesha nerf. Yeah. It's just... It's unnecessary and
fix
it makes me sad.
It reduced it by 50%. That was uncalled for. 100%. There was no need to do that. Nesha is not an attack frame, and now you made him a pretty badass thing, and then now you took it from him. Like, fucking play your shit beforehand, and we won't have to suffer knowing that you fucked us.
I am gonna try to do as crazy of a run as I can, Saturday.
I never played him, so I don't think it's reasonable. Maybe it feels worse when you play him. Feels... You're watching us play him, right? You were watching us play Dante?
You did your 2 runs as a lead already, so you can't join for a 3rd. No worries.
Well done, lads. Well done.
And from what I saw, it's definitely good to nerf him. He seems overpowered. There's no such thing. PvE game. So what if it's overpowered? The game ain't hard. The game is easy.
Keep it on the hush hush. If
Supposed to
you
be a
don't
god.
mind. We've had a few. 'Tis better to have loved and lost than never. We truly have
Hello, Coda.
accumulated a bewildering quantity of.
I have a Black Clover
Probably
question. Does Asta ever become Wizard King? I don't know. I don't legit.
There we are then.
Power
Got it for 2
Fantasy, you're
days,
supposed
had
to be
fun,
overpowered.
performing,
Yep.
And now I want to put him in the helmet. I already had one in the helmet. He got eaten already. No more.
I know what it
We need a
must
second one.
cost you
A
to
third
bring
one.
me these.
Sabagoth needs a little boost.
This ought to keep
Hello, Woody Fox.
better times ahead.
Thank you for the hub, Pat. Thanks for the 3-stream streak, Anna.
If one strategy is killing above others, then you can bring it down while simultaneously bringing others up. Games do this all the time, so I just don't see what's so bad to nerf them. Because they don't bring anyone up.
Come on.
They just nerf.
At least pretend this mess
It's above Lloyd. Alright, cool.
Right, yes. Hello. Look.
Because there's no need to nerf anything, Zarin. It's PvE. There's only
Reality
need to
Bite,
nerf
thank you for the
something
follow.
if it's a PvP game, and whatever they're using is fucking the shit out of the other person.
The family is going to become aware.
Only when he's passionate about stuff, Speed.
A basement they cannot know exists.
There's no need to nerf in a PvE. So a lot of it's beating the shit out of the game. That's why we're playing the game.
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, but here we are. So.
No, it doesn't screw the others. I could care less if everyone was running Dante. I could care less if everyone was using the Brahma.
Hello, Eye Crusher.
Doesn't
Eye
fucking
Crusher
faze
says
me.
hi.
What?
Eye Crusher says hi.
Hello.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. How's the new game mode, Kira?
You know where this fucking thing is? I don't know where it is.
Right above Lloyd.
Lloyd.
Human Lloyd. There's Necroloid, whatever you want to call him. And bring the thing you want for loadout.
Sentinel Lloyd.
Sentinel Lloyd, yeah.
Literally was the only frame that had the kind of buff after release.
I wanna
No.
do the...
Buff? A little bit. But they still capped his overguard. Does make it so others who don't use the overpowered strategy to be on the losing end. There's nothing to lose.
Hello, your Jay. Your Jay says hi.
You can use whatever the hell you want in this game and complete everything. It's not like this game you have to have meta shit like Helldivers where they're killing other players when they're not using meta shit. Or Destiny when they're not using meta stuff and people boot you.
Needs to be a balance is
Whatever. Can they
4,
boot in
but I'll
Destiny?
doubt it'll happen.
You get the point. You can go and kill an Archon with the stubbers, and they suck dick.
The first one, you have to equip everything to unlock the deep dive. Shield,
Hey,
recharge delay increased. Transference into operator and drifter is blocked. Lose 2
If you
health
booted
when
out, then for
moving,
not
jumping
using
pauses the
medicine warfare.
effect. Lose 2 energy per second for each enemy within a 10-meter radius.
I don't
I
think I've ever been
have to be
booted.
able to do everything, though. I don't want to do the loadout stuff. Screw that.
I've played with randos a whole bunch of times, and I've never been booted.
Bone Crusher needs some input. They
whatever
were
the hell I
talking
please.
with a chick for like a week, but she was horrible at texting back. 3 days went by and had to text her to get her attention. I don't like to feel like I'm bothering someone. I don't want to look desperate. So I told her either I was no longer interested since I felt like I was the only one putting in effort. Keep in mind, she was the one who was looking for new friends. I've just been pretty down and bummed because I was genuinely interested in her. She could just be busy. She could be an airhead like me. Or she might just not be interested. That really does suck, though. Because I'm the same way. I will forget to message people back. And I also don't want to bother people. So I wait for them to message me first.
I'm here to run around and have fun. And be a god. I don't care about meta. I care what's what to play with what's fun. And that's what's keeping me in the game. Keep killing the fun, you're gonna lose players.
You read the patch notes, and they also nerfed the Helminth Nourish from 75 to 45. That was before this
So-
hotfix. That was last week.
Again, we wouldn't know.
Archimedia,
fucked.
Isom
They
Dolly, where to
playtested it
equip
beforehand
again?
and figured it out.
That's on the nose of
What do we
your
have to do?
orbiter, so you have to open up your orbiter outside decorations. So you have to attach all of the personal modifiers, and apparently to be able to unlock the deep Archimedia reward pool, you have to have all of the individual parameters, so you have to choose one of the loadouts, each of the loadouts. So like I have to bring either Titania, Zephyr, or Chroma, Queller, Stephalos, Ferox, Catabolus, Velox, Twin Grokatas, Sarpo, Lacera, and Crocor. Does the Seti Lacera count? Because I'd be willing
I
to
don't
do
care
that.
about this. You too, Zookeeper. Thanks for dropping in. Alright, see, this is just like the Viri. I don't like this.
It's just for the first one.
Forcing me to use this bullshit that I don't want to use.
Kashidori TV just subscribed
In a
for
game all about
23
freedom.
months. Finally, Twitch hit Prime sub. I had to look for it and this time I found it. One more month.
Thanks so much, Kashidori. I appreciate it.
I fucking
If
hate it.
Kayla doesn't go all in, Kayla will be suffering a lot. Okay.
We shall not return until the experiments are secured.
About to pass out. I got 6-hour car ride tomorrow. What the fuck? What are you doing?
Do I really
I had
need
a
to
guy
do
tell
all
me
of
to
them?
go KMS.
Kill myself.
Oh. If you said KYS, I would have known what that was. For failing a spy mission, so yeah, it has been happening in Warframe for a bit. I haven't noticed any of that. Your grandfather's in the hospital. Oh shit. I hope he's alright, Zookeeper. So I have to pick. I have to go and change my loadout to reflect one of these, yes?
For one from each category. It adds an additional risk variable to each mission while increasing enemy level. This yields more research points per mission, putting the highest reward pools within reach. That's why, because we have to get to 25 points, which means you literally have to attach everything.
He's stable, but my mom wants to see him, so I'm gonna go
I
with it.
don't like
Nice.
any of those frames, though.
I got Nidus, Mag, and Hydroid.
At least you like Nidus.
And Hydroid.
Yeah. I have Titania, Zephyr, and Chroma. I guess I'm going Zephyr.
After all,
Fuck.
wind up your response.
So
I'm gonna be
I have to
screwed
be a
because I
Nidus or
only
a
have...
Hydroid. Been quite lucky. I haven't played much and already meeting toxic people. Fuck them. I don't pay attention to that bullshit.
What did I say about the other ones? I
Then
know
report 'em.
Zephyr's at least a good frame. Queller, Stephalos, or Ferox? I'm gonna have to go Tenant Ferox, because the rest of those
Which one,
won't
yes.
even
And
make a
then
dent.
have to have the modifier on. We're on the way. About an hour into the drive, my dad realized he didn't have his license, so we turned around. Go to Arsenal and
Don't
equip
forget to read
right
the
frame
installed
my
mission
weapon.
modifiers. Yeah, I know. I already read them.
Mm. So who's what?
I'm playing Zephyr.
People are playing what they need to play as, or what they don't need to play as? I don't understand.
Kira, do you know those things that show up on screen, like your Warframe Arsenal here on Twitch? Maybe turning the Prime sub reminder would be a good idea. Last month, I simply couldn't find it, and the only place you managed to give your Prime to after being gifted one here
got my
had that
Nidus.
on. I didn't know. I don't even know how to do that. Is that an
84.
extension? I'll have to look into it. Zephyr was your first frame after starter frame? Nice, Akamai. And also your first prime.
I know it's unique to player to.
She's
per
not
player, but
bad,
is
she's just
everyone
not one of my
using
usuals.
their unique ones, or you guys don't need to? I don't.
When you play with that wiki, I know, right? You always wondered if Zephyr was
Anything?
female or male because Zephyr is a bird that's good enough
Almost
for me.
Zephyrs.
What
I don't
happened to
have either
Dante?
of
They
those.
nerfed him. His overguard is capped and about half the size of what it was capable of doing before, but they at least gave him faster overguard regen. And they nerfed his 4 by making it line of sight, which literally doesn't even work right now, and they have to fix it tomorrow.
See, this fucks people like me because I don't keep the shit I don't use.
I know.
This is fucking stupid. I don't. I
Cataballas,
think I have a
Velox, or
Phantom.
Twin
Pretty sure I don't
Graccatas.
have an Appearance, and I definitely don't have a Ballistica.
Cataballas sucks doo-doo, so not bringing that. This weapon, garbage. What do I want? The only fix is to remove the nerfs as far as you're concerned. Yeah. Overguard, I knew that was coming. Overguard is also freaking tissue paper, so they could have just left it.
I don't have a Fierce Prime. I keep what I
Cataballas,
like and destroy the
Velox,
rest. I don't like the
Twin
Appearance.
Graccatas. I freaking hate Twin Graccatas, but you see what I have for the Velox.
This is just like the Viri, and it's fucking pissing me off to no end.
I have a
I need to
Velox,
pick
but it doesn't even
Tenna
have anything
Grigori.
on it.
I think I have one, but I don't fucking have anything on it. Tenko, don't have it. Orthos. I have one, but it's not any good.
The best way to describe Archimedia is shitty Duviris as lobster.
This is fucking stupid. I'm gonna die.
I know.
Just so you know.
I know. It'll be fine.
No, it's not. I don't think I'll be doing these.
I at least own Twin
Zarin
Graccatas, but they
_GR
suck.
says, how
God,
does
have
this mode work? I don't know much aside from what you guys told me of it using 2 charges of normal netter cells.
It uses 2 charges of normal Netra cells while you have to take on a lot more negatives, plus bring a dumb loadout to unlock the elite stuff, but then you get a much higher and better reward pool. Thank you for
that's
the
great
lurk,
and all,
Malik.
but I'm still getting fucked, and I do not like it.
We did the homework for you. To
Must
get
have
the
gone down.
extensions, select the extensions tab, broadcaster, search for Prime subscription and loot reminder.
Oh.
Prime subscription loot reminder. Okay, I'll have to do that. Kashidori. I'm gonna copy this to remind myself later.
Oh, I do have a Grigori. This is gonna.
Because there's a tenant weapon for
bad.
that. There's a tenant Grigori, isn't there?
That is the only Grigori.
Oh.
I didn't like it, so guess what? It ain't got shit on it.
I don't have shit for my twin Graccatas either, because the Graccatas suck doo-doo. They're terrible.
Yeah, but those are secondary, so no one cares. Well, I'm fucked. So it's gonna be great. I think I'm gonna play Hydroid instead.
Can't hide in a puddle anymore.
Yes, but I can at least get a fuck ton of armor and give everyone viral. And
That would be
corrosion.
helpful. Hello, Normo. No, I got it. Kashidori. It's okay. You hate this mission because you need to have the weapon equipped to get the buff. Why can't you just
This
leave that slot
incentivizes
empty and get the
leech
bonus?
Matchmaking? What's a leech?
You-
Matchmaking.
When other people bring better stuff.
Like players are
Get
better
hard
sucky,
carried.
letting better players do shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
It's 100%.
That's a keeper. He asked me to use a weapon that's in the foundry, so it's a wonky as fuck. Yeah, well, this is gonna be a trash shoot. Alright, let's get this fuck show on the way. Wait, yeah, I have everything active. Oh, I gotta. And then I have to turn on the personal modifiers?
Uh-huh. It's the only way
All
to
of them?
get the 25 points. Yeah.
Great. What were yours?
Lethargic shields, which means shield recharge delay is increased
Yeah, I have that.
500%. Transference distortion.
Alright, so we have all this.
Knife Sep syndrome and energy exhaustion.
So we have all those. We have all the same.
Yep.
Cool.
The only thing that's gonna help here is I have my Seti Lacera. That's literally my only saving grace.
I have my Tenor Prime and my Hydroid Prime. This sucks.
I just throw an Exilus on here.
Getting handicapped by the game looks fun, to be honest. No, this is like Deviri. I fucking hated it. I have my loadouts. I have the shit I like, and I'm being forced to play dumb shit or shit I don't even have because I don't like it.
Hello, Hybrid West. Hybrid West says hi.
So I destroyed them. This is gonna suck. This is not gonna be fun at all. Let's get this fucking over with. At least it's a fucking exterminate.
I'm really
Enemies only take damage
duplicating
if you're within
Crescendo.
15 meters of them.
7% crit chance on your next heavy attack. On melee kill, 35 armor for 10 seconds. Honestly, that sounds super necessary right
Can
now.
literally not play it. Yes, I know, but I want the whatever comes out of platinum. Or diamond. There's a diamond, wasn't there?
Don't remember.
Pretty sure I saw a diamond one.
Ready as I'll ever be! Have you seen the new invisibility bug? Nope. Hello, Reaper Shadow.
Oh, I can't select it. Oh,
Does it have to be me?
Oh, I have to press unlock.
If you backed up, don't forget to turn on your
Yeah, I already
personal
figured that out.
modifiers again.
This is gonna be sucking.
Prepare for all phases. The experiments Master and Tati began are irreplaceable. I'd rather not endure the bollocking from Lloyd that will surely follow.
Sup, Cold Black, how are you?
Them simply get guaranteed Tau Forge. That's
You
good.
go out of the map while invisible. After getting back, the invisibility look sticks for you for the rest of the mission. It's a weird glitch.
I want
If
Tau
you say
Forge.
so, Vader. He's
Those are
not the
three
type to
original
do that,
Tau
but
Forges,
we'll
isn't
see.
Because no, we have to mix the others.
As they say in that Jennifer Lawrence Battle Royale
One of the
movie,
points at
may
the
the
bottom
odds
is how
ever be
you
in your
unlock the
favor.
rewards. Depending on how many points you get, that's your tier of rewards.
Psst. You only need
So one
120
legendary
more
arcane.
followers for
I want more
31,000.
duplicates. I'm so curious.
Just got home. Would be rough today, but we're chilling out now. We're just waiting on you, Sarah J.
Yeah, he
Sup,
sent the
Kempo?
message in game
Oh,
to
okay.
give him a moment.
Yep, no, that's fine. I didn't even see it. Kempo says hi.
Hello, Kempo.
Duration was how Loki invisible for past 5 minutes.
So dumb we can't get the mix.
I'm just trying to can't bring my frame.
I was trying to get Dom to play Halo today, and he's like, "Well, maybe we can get Chi to play."
Oh, did he really?
Yeah.
I hold that kid. I know, Nate. It's
That's
been a
next
crazy
for
2
zombies.
weeks. It's literally been 2 weeks today since we hit 30,000. And we're 120 people away from
I've been calling
31.
him the whole time. using a decent weapon, ship weapons, Burston, Gotsu, with ship build and a Carius. I like the Carius. Did almost no damage to the disruption necromex. Kept my team alive. Damn. Your Burston wasn't incarnate? That's one of them, isn't it? Burston is an incarnate, right?
I believe so.
Hey, Bob, Jeff. Burston's no incarnate, or you're saying you weren't using incarnate? I saw that. I was gonna do that to you because I had an ad from thing.
Yeah, I did it last night because I didn't realize it was needed. And then I figured I would remind it in chat today. I've been here since 3000 Kashidori, that's crazy.
Think I have one? I don't know.
You're trying to get opinions. If you were going to prime one of the following, which would it be? Rhino, Saren, or Vauban? Vauban.
What'd you say?
If you're gonna get a prime of one of the following, Rhino, Saren, or Vauban.
Saren.
43 months. Ops.
Ups?
What are you talking about?
Thanks, Joe.
That's oops.
Yes, but TTS read ops, and I thought it was funny.
Oh, motherfucker, you can't come out of your frame either.
Nope.
Not that you do that.
Nope. Not usually. God, the only thing saving me here is the City Lacera. And the new Tenokai is helping right now too, to be honest.
Can't see. There's too much shit on my end.
Saren more this than Vauban, but I like Vauban better. I know most people will say Saren, but I like Vauban better.
Vauban's cool, somewhat, but Saren's better.
I know you think Saren's better.
I don't think Saren is better.
I don't like
I can take
Saren.
it
She's
back
one of
to
my
school
least
if you
used
wanted to. You were
frames.
smart enough, Kayla.
Huh? Something
Said,
about
and
me
then
being
you could
smart
have used
enough?
that against me if you were smart enough.
Mm-hmm. And how would I use that against you?
Because I just said I don't think.
Yeah, well, I know you do, so I wouldn't even be able to use that against you.
Oh, I forgot I had you turned down so low. I was wondering why it was a little hard to
Well, he's
hear.
Vauban. He's the best crowd control in the game. You prefer Vauban, but Saren has better fashion, says Gempo.
Vauban's fun. I was looking at some other dudes.
Is Tenokai worth trying to get? It can be fun, especially if you tend to use melee builds that require combo counter. Like, literally, that is the only reason why I'm doing any damage right now, is City Lacera. I'm so glad that was an option, because holy shit. I would be in trouble otherwise. Oh, thank you for sculpture.
That was cool. I saw the void rig being built.
Nice.
Guess I just
You
said.
wanted top Warframe DPS than Saren. I wouldn't rush to get Tenokai, but it is nice if your build requires combo counter, because, pardon me, then you can use your heavy attacks without decaying your combo counter.
Yeah, Duviri did. Why didn't you die? You did die.
Tenokai is wonky at best. It sucks. Oh, I like it with this mod, the one that makes it happen every 4 hits.
I like Tenokai. I do the 50%, activates 50% more, and I get more crit damage when it happens. What is this mark over here? It looks like an iron beam.
No, no.
What the fuck is
Why
this?
won't you let me do a finisher?
Okay. I picked up
Why is
3
this thing
Infernal
not
Lamp
dying? That's what I want to know.
manually. What?
This weird
Your
arm
weapon sucks
thing
dick.
is like...
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you
He
for
was
feeding the
regaining health and it was
expert
pissing me
goldfish
off.
100 fish flakes. So
Keyboard
basically
goodbye.
idea is Netra cells, so on top of the optional debuffs you pick to get more research points, you also have to pick the usual 40 buffs?
Basically, Rebellion. Plus, you have to add whatever frames they want if you want to try to get to the deep Archimedes, like the elite one after this. You literally won't have access to it unless you at least get all the points for your first one for the week.
Did the same. With an arcane. I don't know if it is drop or what.
You think you settled on Vauban? Nice. Good choice. Saren's fun and all for a lot of people, don't get me wrong. I find Vauban enjoyable and he's more efficient at
Saren.
close crowd control.
You're being banned.
No, don't ban people for their choices.
They're being banned.
No, they're not being banned. This is my stream, not your stream.
Oh, we all know who it's not yours.
It's Hedrick's, but that's fine.
Yes. And then it's mine.
Rebellion, stop spending bits on me.
Thank you for
Like you did
feeding
with
the
the
expert
lamp. What?
goldfish
You can?
100 fish flakes. Yeah, I saw my own game earlier but wanted to get some grub in me first before I start. But yikes, I cannot imagine needing to do pub.
Yeah, it would be bad for that. Say the opposite, you only play Vauban solo, because holy shit. You guess you're one in the opinion that only plays in groups. If you have good comms, you won't play groups, and you'll play solo style in group. Being banned for liking Vauban. Not for liking Vauban, but for liking Vauban more than Saren. Joe likes Vauban, just Saren more.
I have a Vauban Prime.
Reaper Shadow, thank you so much for the lurk. Abilities use
Saren's
no
better
energy
than
and cast faster. You're welcome. We can get out of here. Let's go.
We're done. We're done.
See, that wasn't that bad.
Because it was exterminate.
That wasn't that bad.
If it was fucking disruption, you wouldn't be saying that.
Yeah, well. Now can be made to cry. Oh, the lack of... The floatiness, man, almost got me killed there for a second. You like that Saren Gold Age came to an end? Warframe feels so much more versatile now. It's a different loading screen. You didn't look at the mats. 9,000 cryotic, 7,000 oxium. Yay, farming. You haven't touched Saren in like 4 years, Catalyst?
You're also being banned.
Melee Arcane Adapter.
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh, that's right. You can't fucking come out of this without...
Nope.
This sucks.
You don't need to. This is what you picked. This is what we have to do.
I don't wanna.
Too bad. You're locked in when you go in.
Pick up.
Disruption is
That's
mission 3.
fire,
Shh.
That's lightning.
Don't talk about it. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I saw.
Try double demolish disruptions? Yeah, no. No thanks. We're gonna be very careful and only put one key in at a time. You've never touched Saren Prime, Kashidori? I don't know. Joe might tell me to
Being
take your
banned.
mod away.
You're all being banned. Play Saren. Put on 2 green crystals from added corrosion. They still didn't fix fucking Crucible, I see.
Why? There's a ton of stuff all over the floor.
Not the 2 that you need,
Yes, it is. They're all over here by me.
I don't have any, and I've been killing
Well, good
things
for
over here.
you. Ah, whoever just jumped in front of my face, you made me waste a heat. Oh, you don't have her? That's a little different. What kind of scrub puts crystals and mods on Warframes? You're not a real Warframe player unless you play unmodded. Funny, Melchior.
On the third round of Disruption, 3 Necromechs go after the conduits. Oh. How lovely.
I'm helping.
You sure? Because I'm pretty sure I'm mowing them all down with my fucking Tenora.
I think it's also me helping just a little bit. I didn't say how much I was helping, I just said I'm helping. This is definitely more stuff. Like, they are all literally right here. Grendelpart acquisition PTSD. I've actually helped quite a few people get Grendel. I've done those missions a few times now on the different accounts, so it's whatever. I don't mind. If Joe wants to give me a Saren, I'll build her, form her, fashion her, the whole shenanigans.
Who said that?
Kashidori.
Don't mind me, I'm just the Overguard machine.
There are a lot over here if you guys want to come pick them up.
I was just carrying one. Only 2 credit rounds. I fucked up one conduit. Had to do 3rd. Yeah.
Finally got the 10 in Arcoplasmor today. Looks so nice to fire. It's great. I love the 10 in Arcoplasmor. Yeah, there are definitely way more of these. I do think they fixed it.
Why are you in here and dragging them away from the zone?
I wasn't.
Wait, that was a fire. Or maybe that must have just despawned.
How bad was Dante nerfed? Pretty bad. Rose, I won't even touch him anymore. I'm pretty sad.
More people in the squad.
We'll see tomorrow because his line of sight is apparently malfunctioning today, unintended. So I'll wait till tomorrow to even play him again and see how it actually is. But they changed his 4th ability when you do 3-3-4 to line of sight only. And you literally can't even stand behind a table right now, and it won't work, which is annoying.
Oh, that's what was happening.
And they also... Did you not realize that was happening in his video? Because he was literally just standing behind a table. And they couldn't even hit the enemies on the other side. No. And,
oh, wait,
they also made it so that his overguard is not only capped, but you get, like, half of what you do normally for using his abilities.
I mean, I can still get 44,000 with mine. But you get more overguard regeneration for pain.
Also significantly nerf the birds. Yeah. Hello, Magashade. Apparently they did buff his overguard regen as well as something with the book's ability, but...
What I just said.
Yeah.
They upped the regen from 50 to 100 a second. And the birds were applying extra status damage, whatever, but that was an accident. It wasn't supposed to do that. They removed it. But the status of vulnerability is still
only doing 14. That is so sad. I went to go use my secondary for a second, and I'm literally doing 14 damage. 2-3-4 tome summon now does 50% of the damage the tome itself does, up from 30%. halved the flat overguard he grants from his 2 and 224. Overguard regen from his 224 was doubled. Yeah. Oh no, we need the same ones again. Shit. It's unfortunate. Mesa and Starin still nuke well. Yeah, see, that's why I don't understand why they're doing that to newer frames, because you have all these old frames that can literally nuke entire rooms. They're like, oh god, too many people are playing Dante. Maybe he's just fun. Maybe he's just the new frame and people were excited because a new frame was actually fun. Like, wait more than a week, please.
I find Sarah just... I mean, Mesa so dumb.
It just makes me really sad. Like, it's not necessary. I knew they were going to change his overguard, that's fine, but they really shouldn't have touched his 4. It's just my opinion. Makes me upset. Guess you'll stick with Frost, Perma, Armor, Strip, and Bubble for days. Like I said, I'm gonna try him again tomorrow after they do another hotfix to help work with whatever bug they created with his line of sight that they should really just revert, but whatever. Are they literally only giving us cold? Where are all the heats? Also, there is no way they did actual balance testing in a week. Best part, the big complaint you saw at least was that you couldn't opt out of his overguard for frames that use on health damage effects like Anaros, Nidus, and Rage and Hunter Adrenaline.
Girl, all the enemies are taking their sweet time.
I'm lifting them up with my 4.
I don't see them on the maps. We're all dying, but not dropping anything. Yeah, all we need is fire now. Yeah, this is the supernatural zone.
Ha ha ha. Jom, so funny. Didn't create the bug, it's been there for years.
We didn't start the fire.
He could give us some more heat ones, that would be great.
If they are having fun, it means it needs to be fixed. Yep. Is that a fire? I see a fire! None of mine Archons gave it.
Oh my god, it. Unless there was a different one.
Oh yeah, I know it's the supernatural, but I never saw that crucible thing. Oh, you've never seen this? This is alchemy. This is the alchemy game mode.
I actually don't mind this. Now that it's picked up pace.
And this is the crucible that you put the elements in.
Pyroion, thank you very much for the follow.
This came out when the update came out. What was the update before this?
The name of it?
Yes.
That's a good question. Whisper in the Walls.
That one. This came out when Whisper in the Walls came out. Yeah, this is Alchemy, the new game mode.
It's
came
not
out
bad
with
when
this
the enemies are actually dropping stuff. Ninja Augment nerf is legit pain too. They didn't just make it minus 50% range. It's minus 50% base range. Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, it's unnecessary. It's not because Ninja's not even that much of a well-played frame. Like, just leave him alone and let him have some fun. Let him actually be useful for once in, like,
And he's not
the
a
first time in a
damage frame.
decade.
He's not an attack frame.
I love Neja, but, like, let him have a little bit of a win, please.
Well, it came
Oh, I
out
just did
with
over
the
a
walls
million.
thing on. Yeah, it did. You didn't play this one, Whisper in the Walls? Huh. Interesting. I don't see any more thingamabobs.
They're over here. I got them.
Oh, I got 2 more that just respawned.
They also nerfed the Archititron, which is used by a small percentage of players.
I don't think I played it once. Wow.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought we
it
had one
was,
more. Sweet. It's a bit late. You're gonna make some food. You'll be lurking. Thanks, Coal Black.
Gets to be a pain when the enemies aren't dropping the correct, the ones that you need. And when the enemies are not spawning fast enough. So then you can get the ones you need.
This wasn't bad, though. They definitely spawned more thickly than the regular base level of this, so this was actually fun.
I read something there. They did something to it, but I can't remember what
Yeah,
it was.
this was actually
They
good.
must have upped it.
So far, I have good time, even though I'm not using what I want to use. I forget how much fun Zephyr can be until I go to play her again. Ooh, that's not the way out. Did they need nerf Dante already? Yes. Still miss Mag's full pull before nerf. I mean, Dante changes in some way are reasonable. Look now, everyone running constant 46,000 overguard and doesn't need to worry about death removes overguard and it's shit show. Again, I was fine with the overguard. I'm sad about the line of sight from the 334.
It's 4th.
Yeah.
Tragedy.
That's what I'm mad about.
Yay,
Ooh!
disruption.
Sweet!
Excellent! Arterial conduits are now producing material essential to Lloyd's continuation of Master Entrati's experiments.
Why so soon? I don't know. It's like they wanted this to be what happened with the release, but they didn't have it ready in time. Like, that's literally what it feels like.
Why did they nerf him? Because we were having too much fun, and DE's a fun killer.
I don't know. Listen, I don't white knight DE, and I give them praise when they deserve it, but right now I'm a little upset, and it's a little unnecessary, again, with his 4. Some of the overguard changes, fine, I get it. Like, I don't really feel I need to cast my overguard very much, and when you have more than one Dante in squad, it's like, what is death? So, sure.
I just home run wind up? What the fuck? I got the eyeball. Heading
Blame
towards the
macro
eyeball.
AFK players. Eyeball. Okay. If it was brain dead AFK macro play, it's reasonable. The rest gets to suffer it. Sadly, yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
I think the overguard on Triumph should apply to himself. That solves most of the problems.
I fucking can't see anything with the effects going behind him. Man, the mode itself is weird. It's faster when they're on some
Hello, Fangway.
good spawn. They were on the same direction.
Yanked.
Oh, they can come different ways.
HDMI.
There.
Thank you so much for the follow. What a name. You're in a survival and heard your demolist and panicked. Sorry, Akamai. There were times that I've done that before and people are like, I'm not even playing Warframe and I'm having flashbacks.
Not just hit diamond key.
You did. I picked it up.
Okay.
I'm just looking for the conduit.
Right here.
Is it right here?
Over here.
Where's your...
Over there.
Oh, I thought it was blue for some reason. That's what was throwing me off.
You have the diamond,
I do, but
not the blue one.
it was blue. It glowed blue before I picked it up, so it threw me off on the color of the conduit. I have the next key as well, the actual blue one. The river or whatever that is.
Just call it the wave.
Wave. That was fast. I didn't even hear them.
Are you serious?
I was staying near the
You're over here
conduit.
killing them. You should be with us, killing them.
I was near the conduit in case it got closer. It's kind of cool that my fourth actually affects them. Zephyr's
Does it make them
4?
float, or are they just
No, but
jumping?
they're taking damage.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Is that a
Also
Gruzling?
putting the shit out of them so they can't go anywhere.
Gruzling.
Oh, the Gruzzler.
Yeah.
He's really strong. I don't like how strong
Yeah,
he
he's
is.
super strong for some reason. He's like a key holder. Like a coin holder. It's like insanely strong for this level. What do you want to call it? The,
Boynham Crown, dude.
yeah, that one. That's what he reminds me of.
Granum. That's
Yeah,
Boynham.
Granum.
I just
Get the
realized all
Boynham Crown. Granum Crown, Boynham Road. This isn't even counting as Steel Path. Jeez. What do you mean? These are clearly
That is
high-level
Steel Path.
enemies. They're 251. Bring back infinite void keys, make them way harder. Like they're behind every corner in your mind and dreams. What? It's... Oh, you hear them when it's quiet and do the demolishers? You also want to see people behind those frames unmasked. Many of the old frames had people with backstories, so why not now? Yeah. The Voidum Gran. We're only getting 2 to 4 vessels, so the reward tier isn't Steel Path. That sounds like a bug.
That's cool.
But we're definitely getting the rewards for the actual mission type at the in between the missions. Because you got a Tau Shard and a thing already. A melee arcane thing.
Adapter, yeah.
Yeah. So we're
I have
definitely
like
getting the
30
right
of those
rewards. I bought a whole
either.
bunch already with my excess standing.
Did you?
Yeah. What else was I supposed to buy with the excess standing? I didn't want to sit there.
Nothing. Stop putting standing in.
Why not? I'm
you
collecting
can
all
buy
that shit all the time.
Now you can buy the shard.
I have more standing than I know what to do with. Yeah, no, the actual Tau isn't real. The other isn't. No, they're fake.
Can't even see this one. There's so much effects going on my screen.
I'm just raining from above. Hello, Amerlost. Thank you.
Okay. So.
Somebody has the eye already, or
I don't know.
is it saying insert docket? That usually means there's one that's been dropped.
One of them must have. They're running towards it.
Yeah. Oh boy, enemy toxin weapons. Great. My puny health.
Maybe you have overguard.
Yeah. What happens to Deep Archimedia after you get the normal and elite rewards? Nothing? You'll wait till next week?
What was it?
They asked what happens to the Deep Archimedia after you get the normal and elite rewards. Wait till next week?
Probably like everything else. It's grayed out and you can't do it.
I think it's only because you can sacrifice your Netracell keys, so as soon as you run out of Netracell keys to sacrifice to it, that's it. So it blocks until next week. I think unless you're joining someone else, but you just don't get the rewards for it, similar to the sortie.
Going away.
I don't know. I'm seeing that. Oh, well, he just got murdered.
Frick. So do you washed?
I think it's a visual bug.
What does that mean?
Maybe they showered?
It's Zaren, not Zookeeper.
Oh. Who you saying, like, Zaren doesn't shower?
Yes, but Zookeeper goes, I'm going to shower, and then he comes back.
Yeah.
All the time.
You can run the Deep Archimedia infinitely for the drop. Nothing, same as Netracells. Run, get rewards, come back next week. If you sacrifice 2 Netracells runs, that means you can go to the Netracell 3 times after? Yes. But I think you can sacrifice them twice for this.
Oh. Oh, and after doing this one, Joe, you unlock the elite one, so if you want everything you need to run another one. Elite one, so you want everything you need to run another one. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm going back to my Gara, fuck all. Fuck all this shit. My droid's doing well, but I want my Gara.
Actually not doing bad with Nesha. I mean, with Zephyr. But I would like
you put up the thing,
Citrine or
you can't
whatever.
get shot.
I know, that's what I've been doing. I have the last one.
I saw.
I picked it up. I'm helping. Only once, not twice?
First time.
Just say for the first time. Carry friends that have crap loadouts. Yeah. Why'd you log in to receive 290 platinum? I don't know. Did you win
Don't
shit?
question it. The real question is, why are you questioning it?
Yeah, right? Accept the gift and run. Ron Cheat Code Jester, thank you very much for the follow. Kamui Omega says, way it works is that you bring a bonus frame and weapon, you get points. And if you're on the various condition debuffs, you can't use operator, you get more bonus points. You only get rewards for the highest point values you did. So if you were to run with all the debuffs but no frame weapons and then do another run with all the debuffs and a bonus frame weapon in each slot,
Crescendo.
you only get the rewards based on the difference between how many. Are they giving
Why are you saying
refunds
you
for
washed up
Dante, says I Shimsu? Huh?
Your name isn't Zaren.
Yes, it is.
at least pretend this mess can still work.
Hybrid West is going on patrol. We'll be back to hang in a bit. Alright, enjoy your patrol. Be safe. I think
Why are you saying you washed
Phosphor...
up there?
The thing for the arcades as a reward in the Elite Archimedia is the scam. Oh, Phosphor? Yeah, but then you get to choose an arcane that you want. That's really not that bad. It's a free arcane.
So I need to now. I can change or I can't change.
Master Entrati's good works via a three-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid.
I'm not as good as any game in any game anymore.
Don't forget you have to click Elite Archimedia now.
And I did click it, but can we change our shit, or we're still playing as this stuff?
I think we have to keep it. Archon says keep.
Where'd you see that?
In Warframe chat.
Keep the loadout and the modifier. Oh.
50 Phosphor. Jeez. That's a lot.
Prepare for all phases.
It's a free arcane tempo. I'll have all the debuffs and frame stuff on. Now you don't get to choose. It's not enough to buy an arcane. No, you don't get to choose. It's not enough to buy an arcane. You can use that Phosphor for anything, though. That bumps the levels to 375 to 400 and adds a second risk variable to each of the missions. Lovely. But we killed it last time, so it should be fine. You guys killed it. I just trailed along hopelessly in the back. But it's still...
Air.7 says we deep dive in Warframe now. Rock and Stone, 10-0.
Rock and Stone, Air Dodd. I need some energy. Rock and Stone to the bone. Rock and Stone in the heart. What are those little shits? You have fair builds, though. It's pretty easy, to be honest. You went with randoms and you flowed through it. Glad folks are enjoying the update for the most part. I think this is fine.
I'm not.
I'm always sad when I can't choose my own shit, but they gave me at least a couple of things I don't hate. I got lucky. Oh shit. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm standing in ouchies.
Hey, hey, good looking.
Hey, hey, unicorn? From what you understand, unlocking elite mode is a permanent unlock, so from now on you'll only have to do a single elite Archimedean run each week for max rewards. Still need to bring all the bonus wards and frames to unlock all debuffs, but just one run through per week, then 3 Netrocells.
How am I supposed to kill these things? They're immortal.
I don't know.
You're just supposed to outrun them?
Maybe. It's sticky, not stick. Close though. Oh, penguin real.
OPS mode, maybe? We can't do that with the modifier? I don't know what the fuck that means.
Operator kills.
Oh.
You only take damage if a player is within 15 meters of them.
Yeah, but I was right next to them and they couldn't die. So I think it's what Archon said.
Yeah. Hey, whoever does the overcard, can I have a little? Please?
Sorry, Jay.
RJ? Where are you?
Beat enemies to get, overguard from.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I just needed a little. It was getting iffy there for a minute.
You gotta keep your third up, and you don't even have to worry about
I
it.
was keeping my third up, but I stood into something that all of a sudden, like, drained me. It's not
The
really
snake
that
thing.
bad now. Can't play until you get home. His 4 is broken currently. They're trying to fix it tomorrow. He's a lot less overguard, and the stuff with his 4 is supposed to be line of sight, but the line of sight is broken. So for right now, I'm not touching Dante until they fix him. I think it was the red stuff. That one's shooting you without the OG.
You ignore online people. Fuck what they say.
Says the one streaming.
Yeah. If someone says some shit, I'll just ban them out.
Yeah, I know. So
Boom,
it's funny.
gone. Don't gotta worry about it. Like when they say dumb shit to you. Go
I know.
ahead. Wow, you're just some little prick on the internet. Bye.
Yep.
So who cares? Is you overthinking again? A little bit, yeah.
You want to sub in this channel? Is there a giveaway? Says Oh Penguin
Just
Real.
saying stupid shit.
There were just a
Random
lot of
or-
people being really, really, really generous yesterday, and there were over 400 subs given out in one day. That's usually what I get in a month. So it was a lot. That's my average for the month. Normally. In one stream, so you got very lucky.
Murmur forces eliminated. Analysis has suggested a logical course of action.
Who's getting banned? Everybody. I'm just kidding. Nobody's getting banned. Joe's saying hypotheticals. He's broken,
There's a
so
minimum
until they
percent
fix it, we won't
of
know.
truth in every
Yeah.
statement, no matter how dumb it is.
But I had been celebrating
No.
Penguin. That's why.
They're trolls.
So 2
There's
weeks
no
ago, the
truth in
channel
that.
hit 30,000 followers, and last week, on the 28th, my stream turned 4 years old. So I figured I would do a week-long celebration, and I was giving a bunch of stuff away. And then yesterday, with it being the last day of the celebration, everybody just kind of went crazy. We're actually 117 people away from 31,000. So the fact that like we just finished the 30,000 and we're almost at 31,000. Whenever we hit 31,000, I'm going to try to just do a 12-hour stream just as a thank you because it's been so crazy.
I won't be able to do some of these elites sometimes.
Why?
I won't be able to get the full reward because I don't have all the frames and all this shit. I just went through this.
I know. We'll
So
figure
this
it
is-
out.
This is gonna be really angry.
Figure it out.
Give me the thing, game. I tried to pick it up and I was being a bitch.
Tajin TV, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that okay. It's crazy, but you don't understand all of your words. I'm from Brazil. Oh. That does make things challenging. I don't speak Brazilian Portuguese. I should, because I'm Portuguese, and one of my dad's coworkers from when I was growing up spoke Brazilian Portuguese, but...
Game, can you pick up the thing? Or did someone pick it up before me? Someone must have swiped.
Thank you for the 3 streams, Street Creamer. Sure, you did good. Thanks, Tajin. Best you can do is Tex Mex. It's not close enough. Brazilian Portuguese is like separate from your typical Portuguese too. It's at least close, but dialect stuff goes on. Apparently, what you have isn't paid platinum. Well, I'm assuming if it was from DE, it's usually gifted platinum, which means you can't trade it, can't use it on Tenogen, and can't buy gifts for people. You have to use it on yourself in the store. But more forma and stuff for you, so your dad's serious? Oh god, yeah, one of my dad's friends was from Brazil, and he spoke Brazilian Portuguese. Really nice guy. Haven't seen him since I was like maybe 15 or 16. He left for the company, but he was very nice. Worked in construction with my dad for many years. Used to come over the house to play horseshoes.
League of Legends. All the gamer words made me immune to that stuff. Do
I now speak a little bit of Spanish and English. That's about it. Say hi like oi. I mean, I could. Your aunt, that was from Rio, Brazil. You miss her speaking in Portuguese? One of my friends in high school spoke Portuguese. Her whole family was, so.
Threw it through the fucking crucible. Oh my god.
She thought it was gonna be easy for Spanish class, and she was like, oh dang, it's still very different. Thanks, Nightwing. Your dad's friend sounds Brazilian. No, he was. He was from Brazil. He struggled with English, but he was a very nice guy. You found a bug, Rex? What bug?
Yeah, they didn't fix the helmet one, by the way.
You're in Sao Paulo. It's a little different.
You hear me?
Huh?
It did not fix the helmet one with
No.
this patch.
Dang.
Oh, we only need electricity.
Electricity.
God, I can't see.
Electricity. I see one. Mine. You can do exclamation point join and put yourself on the list. Hey Z-Kun, how are you?
God, fucking me not coming back. Down my face.
Real question is, was he cute though? My dad's friend? Not really. He was much older than me. He was like my dad's age, so that'd be weird. Just your typical construction guy.
Problem.
Shut your face.
Hmm?
I said shut your face.
That, trying to be with an older man.
Do you want me to stop? I can move on. That's what I thought. So shush.
Someone pop this one?
You're gonna be lurking to play Star Rail, get your mind off of things. Sorry for the random rant, Caesarean. No worries, man. Assuming that rant was with Joe.
What rant?
I don't know. I didn't see him rant.
I don't know.
From Zarin?
I wouldn't consider any of that ranting, but...
Don't do construction, it'll destroy your back. It'll give you skin cancer. That's the real problem.
What gives you skin cancer if you're not fucking using sunblock?
Yeah, well.
I worked out in the sun. Like 2 years.
You didn't work out in the sun for 40 years.
No, but I wore sunblock the whole entire time.
Yeah, well, my dad worked out in the sun for almost 40 years and it got him killed.
Lightning again! Oh, this one's far away. Fuck!
Dang,
Can I
especially
bring-
because there's some over
Oh,
here.
I can't come out of the frame. Fuck!
Are you doing the 100%? I don't know what that means. You want a
Think so.
coffee, but you don't want to do. Yeah, Rashi Oak, I appreciate it. It hasn't even been a year yet, so it's a sore spot. It'll probably always be a sore spot, but
Did I just
it
miss
hasn't even been a year, so.
Yep.
I think they're asking if you're running all bonus frames and weapons and all the debuffs at once. Yes. I want all the
What else?
bonuses. Mama Kiwa, you are kawaii as fuck. I hope Holy Joe proposes to you on this TennoCon. That's not happening, Fangway. I think I'd want something more intimate than that anyway. I'm not really a showboaty person.
No, but I do like to embarrass you. Constantly.
Yeah, I know you do. I want to puke hearing you read that. Side note for Joe, the game might not assign you weapons you don't have.
Oh, what now?
The game might not assign you weapons you don't have. For
Really?
this.
Because it did already. And a frame I don't have. So...
I will say that
Unfortunately, you're
Stynex
wrong.
is really doing a hard carry.
Just like Duviri.
Really? Well, that's wild. Speaking of loss, says Malchior, he's trapped in his own head in a prison of
Yeah,
their
Reapers.
own making, holding the key
Gave
that he
me a
carved
mag.
of his
I don't
own
have a mag.
bone, and he has yet to find the will to open the
This one I
door
don't
and
have.
walk out because this horrible place of pain is familiar and comfortable in a way that going into the unknown without my partner is not. It's very poetic.
And 2 melees I didn't have.
You do
And
enjoy embarrassing
primary I
your
didn't
wife
have.
of 16 years as well. Good times, says Tajin. Tajin.
Just like
Oh no,
Duviri,
you can
all
100%
randomized.
confirm it will
Almost shit.
assign bonus frames and weapons that you don't have in inventory and even ones you've never obtained. And unlike Duviri, there's no way to re-roll aside from waiting for a weekly reset.
Yep, they need to remove that totally. I hate it.
Secret to keeping a happy home. Food for the food for the fellas.
I don't really like Octavia Bob Jeff. I've tried her. I have one just because it was a prime. I forget why.
9 these
No.
nudes. 90? That's a lot of streams, Unicorn.
Try takes from the profile. use
Seems to
weapons,
reset
assume
every
you
day
never
because
sold
earlier
anything
today you
which
had Gara.
Stupid. Boundary. I don't know. All I know is that it's fucking dumb, and it's just like Duviri, and I hate it.
They will assign you at least one thing you have, says Archon.
Yeah, we'll see.
What
Just
something
Duviri
you
doesn't do
have
that.
doesn't mean that you like.
Fire, only need fire.
Well, good thing there's a bunch of it on these stairs.
Oh yeah, freshly made fire.
Octavia is fun, but man, she is tough to play. Too much work for you. Yeah,
Yeah.
she is tricky. if you like her, the people that like her love her. But,
I made some
she can be pretty tough to get used to.
The
Especially if you're not a very
Manticore.
rhythmic person.
Manticore? What the hell's that thing called?
Mandicord.
Rolly thingy? Manticore.
her
That can be annoying 'cause
Mandicord?
You just fucking hear the same tune on repeat 50 billion
You know you
times a
can mute
mission.
it, though.
I did. But for those that don't know that sucks. You can mute your
Just
own
hit 40
and you can
yourself.
mute your teammate. So you don't have to fucking hear your teammates Manticore.
If you can stealth and stay the way with Octavia, she slaps. You embarrass your wife on a regular basis. Almost 14 years they've put up with my neurospicy shit, says Segment. Yeah.
It's fun.
Fun for you.
That's the point.
I don't feel comfortable with that penguin. If you wouldn't mind attempting to stick to English.
Hello, RT.
You don't joke around with your wife. She thinks I'm pissed at her. Yup. That's how it works. If he's not doing something goofy, I just assume he's mad.
Except you tell me not to do anything, and then
I'm also
okay, fine.
teasing. Yeah, okay, and I said that, and then you crossed your arms for the rest of the convention. Just kept blowing on the back of my ear instead.
Tell me not to.
You're a what now? You're a spicy. ADHD, autistic, anything that's neurodivergent. People have been saying neurospicy. You're gonna have fun, and she can love you. You don't think you've ever seen Joe as happy as he was when he was controlling your avatar last week? That's him all the time outside of stream, Kempo. Like, I don't think people understand that when he's not focused on, like, video game stuff, he is a big ball of fun, and he just tries to not be that for whatever reason during stream. It's like two different people.
Focus.
I know you're focused, but focused with you comes off as irritated and grumpy. Do you know how many people think you're just a grump? Sadly, too many, and they don't get to see the fun side of you that I love.
That's fine. I don't care.
Since when it sounds goofy? The last couple of years, people have been starting to use that term, and I like it, because it suits me.
It sounds dumb.
Neurospicy?
Yes.
Why?
It just sounds dumb. Sounds just like what you new gen would make up.
Okay, well, would you like me to say neurodivergent instead? It's just longer.
That's fine.
Where's the thing in the floor? This one?
So you like Grumpy Joe? Like my cool uncle?
Fuck him, if they can't accept Joe one way, they shouldn't get him the other. Fair, but like, they also only really see him when he gets frustrated, and then all of a sudden, especially when he's here, he gets extra playful.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay.
No one believes you, not even your own family.
I know, my freaking grandparents. There was one time I was saying something that Joe was being goofy or whatever, and my grandparents are like, what? Who? And I'm like, Joe. And they're like, that one? They were so confused. So completely confused. Because whenever Joe's at my family parties, mainly because he hates my mom and thinks my sister's a brat, he just, like, stands in the corner with his arms crossed, and you really don't get
Not
much of him
crossed, they're in my pocket.
Thank you for
in his
feeding the
pockets.
expert
Sometimes they're
goldfish
crossed, but yes,
100
usually they're in
fish
his pockets.
Y'all don't get it.
Until you go to
Carol
talk to
loves
him
Joe
about
precisely
something.
'cause he bad boy.
Kara loves Joe precisely because he's bad boy. Thank you for the bits. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Just one of those things. You guys really don't get to see, like, the non-stream side of him. And plus, you don't get to see the non-stream side of me, which is much more sleepy, tired, and not doing as much shit.
It's the same one. She'll sleep on stream if she needs to.
That's only happened a couple of times. And that's because I had to, because I literally had a raid an hour later, and if I didn't put my head down for 20 minutes, I was gonna throw up. But yeah. To be frank, from the stories you've told, can't fault him for the assessments of your family. Yeah.
Who said that?
Campo.
Thank you.
I know. His assessments of my family are accurate. He has every right to...
Very accurate.
He has every right to be annoyed with the family members that he gets
I
annoyed
like
with.
Dad.
I know
That's
you
me.
liked
And
my
your
dad.
brother's okay.
You would have hated my dad when he was still drinking.
Obviously. Just bounced into a necromancer.
Thank you for the Lord Kramer. You mean that as you on stream?
Thank you
Bro,
for
you
feeding
hate
the
being at your
expert
in-laws
goldfish
too, man.
100
You
fish
just
flakes.
stand there
But
as
would you
well
guys
and wait to
above?
leave.
My loadout changed for deep
Not
shit
my
idea.
in-laws, but yeah. Like, some of her family's cool.
You like my brother.
Her aunt and her uncle, and then her other uncle.
You think my brother's cool?
I think he's alright. Some things he's dumb on.
Yeah, well, he's in a tough situation right now. Oh my god, there's a bug. Your loadout
Your
changed for
brother's
deep
alright.
shit media? Oh goodness, Rebellion. Huh?
I said, but your brother is alright compared to the rest.
Yeah. Well, he's had a shit life too. He's had a lot of stuff go on.
Who, what, RT?
I will hydrate. Hold on. You hate your sister and have only heard about her, and your sister's friend are filled with fucking utter moron. Instead of just needing to pay once, they wanted to pay multiple times. I know. The whole thing with that was annoying.
What?
For the bridal party thing, there was a story I talked about my sister's bridal shower, and it was just ridiculous. Instead of us all just one person paying and then everyone just pays that person back, they wanted to like attempt to split the bill and then remember exactly how much each person split the bill for so they could properly split it up later. Like, the whole thing was stupid. And I still never paid my portion because no one ever came to me. So I'm like, whatever.
You said what? I don't know anymore.
It was,
RT.
yeah, the whole thing was dumb. What they should have done is had a separate bank account, a temporary bank account made. All of the spending goes onto that bank account. You figure out exactly how much costs in the end, and everybody puts in the same amount.
You're not friends of
Like, it's
mine.
really not hard, but they weren't thinking and they didn't set it up correctly, so sucks to suck for them. It is not my fault. I wasn't even initially really invited, so I didn't get invited until last minute. My sister posts it on a Facebook. Let me clue you in on a little bit for people that are new here. My sister put her bachelorette party on Facebook and didn't actually message me, even though I've told her many times I don't look at Facebook for parties. So I didn't know until about a week before her bachelorette party was happening that it was even happening. And I wasn't even in her wedding party, which still gets under my skin. She originally just wasn't going to have any family, but she had one of her bridesmaids back out, and she ended up asking my cousin instead.
Don't leave out the part of the reason why she had no family, Kayla.
Because they wanted all of the family members to be able to sit in the front row and watch them instead of be up there with them. That
'Cause
was their
would be a
reasoning.
better seat for them instead of standing right fucking next to them.
Yeah, my own little sister. And it still hurts for a lot of that. And she gave out bridesmaids gifts to all of her bridesmaids in front of me.
Ah, I made a key.
And then just
Never mind,
happened to
I can
have
take
an
it.
extra ring thing that she was giving out to them. And I know why she had an extra, because she buys them in pairs, and she just happened to have one left over. So she wanted me to have that. And so it was just kind of rough to be to watch all of the bridesmaids be given like gift baskets and stuff and just sit there and be like,
You're an afterthought.
this sucks. This really
As
sucks to
usual.
be here right now.
Usual occurrence.
Like, she could have done that without me being there and having to watch everybody else be happy and my own little sister just not giving a shit. And then
Same
she
thing
had
when
the
we get
gall
married.
on the day of her wedding when I showed off my shoes. She's like, "Ooh, whose shoes are these?" And I was like, "They're mine." And she was like, "Everybody's supposed to wear flats." I'm like, "Everybody in your wedding party is supposed to wear flats. I'm not in your wedding party." She goes, "Oh. Oh, yeah." So, sucks to suck for her when it came to that one. It really got under my skin. Made me very sad.
You know you're supposed to shoot at the tornadoes, right? When the enemies are in the
I know.
tornado? Okay.
Yeah. All of this is because I have the ashes of our family cat, and she doesn't. And she
No,
yelled at
she was a
me.
bitch before that.
Yes, but I know why. She's still mad at me, and she wanted to take it out on me.
Shit, my health.
Or she was absent-minded, who knows, but it sure feels like that sometimes. And
Oh,
it
no,
hurts.
she's not absent-minded. She purposely didn't have you in there. Your
She
only
wanted her
sister?
family below her instead of beside her, says Nova. Basically. She didn't even have it set up for me to, you know, walk in with everyone or anything. Not that it had to be about me,
Yep,
but
wait,
I
yeah.
had to... It was very awkward. I had to talk with the wedding coordinator to even figure out when I was supposed to go in. So I got ready and did everything
Fun.
with the family, and then I had to like sneak in and go sit in my seat and then wait for everyone else. So I was just in the front row with no one else waiting for a while because of everything, and they only stuck me in the little cars last minute, so I didn't have to walk over. Like, it was tough, and it made me feel like I didn't matter at all. So again, it's not my day, it's her day, so I didn't make a stink out of anything. I didn't say anything, and I will probably never bring it up to her because I don't want her to feel like shit, even if she made me feel like shit. Family sometimes sucks, you know that from experience. Suddenly feel mega blessed with your family being normal and an actual family, says Dark Knight. I'm jealous.
Yeah, well, she's part of my family.
Oh no, make her feel like shit, but in different ways. Make her take regret
Heard my sister texted
of
you, by
that
the
to
way.
her grave. She did.
And she's like, oh yeah, and then she agreed to bring the cats. I'm like, no she didn't.
Yes, I
She
did.
had to show me in the text.
We said that one of the days that I go to sleep over, I'll bring them with me. I want to be able to do better and more stuff for Brit. I just don't know how to help.
She was really surprised we got the oil change.
I wanted to do something nice for her.
He was like, yeah, it made me cry.
Yeah, she said that in the text, too.
Oh, she did text
Yeah.
on that? I can't see. Who's doing that?
I just wanted to do something nice for her. I know she's been dealing with a lot of shit, and especially with your brother being there, the least I can do is just get her an oil change. It was $50. It's not the end of the world.
Did they nerf Dante? Yes, they did.
What is this sleep you speak of, right? For the people that don't understand, Brit is Joe's sister, and she's been dealing with a lot of medical stuff, and their pain in the ass brother has been living in the house, driving everyone insane. So when Joe needed to borrow his sister's vehicle so that he could bring both his TV and the computer chair home from staying at my place, since they won't both fit in our
They broke
car,
him in the bad way.
Britt's vehicle was about 1,000 miles over for an oil change. So I was like, well, let's just get her an oil change.
Come out of her frame.
And so I just paid for her to get an oil change done. Because she's done a bunch of stuff for me, and I don't know how to help do anything for her.
His tragedy is now based on
So
line
it was
of
the
sight.
least I could
and
do.
His poor line of sight doesn't work some of
Boo-hoo,
the
we
time
all
now.
cry at some point. Your sister needs to grow up. I know.
Um,
I know. My therapist agrees
They
because
mess
she
with
understands why the cats are. It's
the
a
birds.
different thing for me than it was
So
for
they're
my
not
sister.
working so well now. They capped his overguard to 15,000 normal, but you can still get up to 40-something thousand. And then they made the overguard regeneration more though.
Offer you some popcorn chicken, Kira, but you love your popcorn chicken.
You have been most helpful.
This isn't a competition. You already feel bad that your family is mostly functional.
Overshot.
Keep on your family. You tried to kill you multiple times.
So there's a patch coming tomorrow to fix the line.
Hey,
of
don't
sight
worry
again.
about it, Dark Knight. If you've got a good thing going on with your family, keep it. Trust that it's what it's meant to
Still
be,
not going
and
to
love it.
Be able to
I
go
don't know
through
where that
walls and
is.
shit, but because they
This
don't
way?
want that to happen anymore.
I think it's this way. Oh, a sculpture. I'll take that. Yeah, my family is a piece of work, and the only people that I never questioned whether they cared about me or not have passed away at this point. Like, I miss my grandfather
Not
a
terrible,
lot.
but bad enough. Oh, it's terrible.
Like, a lot.
Death
Even my great aunt,
block
so my
you from
grandfather's sister, during my
activating
grandfather's
the,
wake, came up to me and
tragedy
hugged to me,
ability of Jeff, and not hit any
and
enemies.
and she was like, "You know, you were his
The
favorite,
ultimate
right?"
version.
I know.
So it's bad. But an Archimedean eye.
I miss him like
something.
crazy.
Ooh, a melee duplicate. Yeah, they're trying to fix it now. Get out of my face! I can't see. Your efforts in the system in the environment.
Cool. Ship decoration
The decoration.
for your front of your orbiter. It's like the hood ornament. Get a shard from disruption. You're so behind. What you can do? No, not just any disruption. We're doing the deep Archimedia, so it's like the harder version of the Netracells. The deep Archimedia just came out today.
Archon left.
I see your citrine build later on, so you can take a screenshot. Sure. There's also a build from Raging Terror that I haven't implemented yet. That's supposed to be really good too. Mess with page flight. They don't buff status damage on afflicted enemies anymore. Apparently that wasn't intended.
Yeah, I read that.
I think the big problem is that his 334 essentially exacerbated how strong DOT stuff is, since it all takes the /heat toxin status concurrently on the enemy and applies a multiplier, so it scales with strength, then applies that multiplied damage all at once. Yeah, Netracells meets circuit. Basically, just know that there is a lot of love for you from your stream community. I appreciate that. I crush her. Honestly don't know what I would do if it weren't for you guys at this point. And you can crack any relic for everyone. Yes, that happened last week, yeah.
And
Raging
that
Terror
was the
builds are
new
either really good or break the game. Like, literally. I
I
know. You haven't done any Netracells yet. You're still working up to being able to handle Steel Path. Ah, that's why you're a bit behind.
So you can't
That's
get the
okay.
rewards again?
What are you doing, Sire J?
Oh, you can do it again.
You have to sacrifice 2 more, no?
Yes, your eyes aren't deceived. Lloyd has tasked
But we won't get any more research points. We got it
Just
all.
one time?
No, we did 2. We did 1 and then the elite.
I was saying that was it.
It's only once per week. Like said this is Archon.
What, really?
I thought you could do 2 a week.
How long someone has to live to get his hands on this much
Good thing is we have the extra search pulses. They did give us the 5 and we got to keep them. So it says 8 out of 5.
Word to the wise, Tenno. Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the murmur.
So could you just do it more with smaller amounts? Is that what it was saying before?
Teach him this. That woe shall be his
CJ Mac. Hello. They said it explicitly in the patch notes that it's once a week.
until the experiment.
What game is this? 99 Panda? This is Warframe. It's a free-to-play cooperative multiplayer looter shooter space ninja.
Alright
Game.
then, invite Zarin.
It counts the highest amount you put in. How do you know if it's been a while? And you're hopping in because you need to reconnect with the community. You just started the Kalimos sequence after about 6 months off. Hope you've been... What is this? Hello, ZJ Mac. We've been working on making weapons steel pass circuit usable, so it's kind of okay for you. What is that cat thing? Nothing. You don't see anything?
It was the speech,
Ignore.
wasn't it? The speech was too
This is Hello Kitty Adventure Island. You should go play it. Wasn't Zarin lurking to go play something else?
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure he said he was playing Honkai or whatever.
Zarin!
No, let him go play Honkai.
Well, he was gonna do the Netra
Yeah.
when we were not doing the super one.
Cat cam went. The cats run around too much. You're running it right now and you do not know how you feel right now. You're back on the Zeramin and that's all you will discuss for now. Fair. Thank you for the lurk. Galactic Nebula. Put a cam on the cat. Yeah, that would only work if I didn't care if my face was shown. Talking about Hello Kitty gave you Valkyr as a frame for Archimedean, so stupid easy. You want a pip of your cats on your ship while you're running missions. What do you want to do?
We're doing the Netras.
What do you want to do about getting a 4th?
Yeah, whoever.
Nightwing?
I'll text Zarin.
Nightwing. We've also been working on clearing new modes on your star chart to get arbitrations. Haven't done Tayana Pass. I know you're here, Shadowy. You're the next on the list, but Nightwing was supposed to be before you. Nightwing, did you want to do Netra Cells or did you want to wait and play something else with me later? Horrible Baklava, 24/7, like a relocated on Adult Swim. That's okay, Penguin. We can play something else after. Does not matter to me. You should know that by now. Do you still need to do yours then, Shadowy? Because if Nightwing doesn't care and you specifically want to do the Netra Cells, then I'll invite you and I'll bring Nightwing after. Give the cats a treat. Maybe. They're resting right now and not driving me nuts. They've been super cute today. All 3 of them were laying on the end of the bed when I took my nap. You haven't done any this week? Alright, I'm bringing Shadowy then. Nah, you're fine, Arch, and there's plenty of people that want to play. It's just grabbing who. If you do not get a response from Nightbot that you joined the queue, just do it again, because you've done something too close to someone else. So just make sure you're getting a response. It looks like everybody that did join this time got a response, but like if you don't see something from Nightbot, you didn't get on the list. Now, give the cats a tree. Take a tree from the park. They're taxpayer property. You can bring one home. I don't think that's how that works. Play citrine. Plastic Smile 88, thank you so much for the follow. Whoop. What happened? Might not be able to start real quick. Ew. Why? What's going on? Your gut started to hate you? Okay, I'll bring Nightwing then. No worries. Yes, my queen, don't worry about me. The only thing that I actually really do need are the mods for the tome. That's it. Other than that, you don't care what we do as long as we get to play with my queen. Oh, you're so sweet. No, you're fine, Shadowy. If you don't feel good, you don't feel good. No worries. Don't feel like you need to stress yourself. At least your favorite streamer doesn't use Xbox. What? Who's your favorite streamer then? Dix, because I use Xbox. That's up to you, Archon. I don't mind doing with chat, and then like, if it happens to come around, then we can play together. Hold on, it failed. I gotta reset squad. Whatever works out. Segment, thank you so much for the 3 streak. I'll ask him when he gets back. Okay. Fallen out of your orbiter. I'm just gonna pick this up now. Hello, Pierce Valentine. How are you?
Hey, buddy! I may not be able to see Sky Blue no more, but it makes me feel good to help you protect it.
Mother made stuffed chicken, Kayla.
Aren't you lucky?
Okay.
I had, more of the ground beef leftovers with pasta. And cheese. Twitch Bugs, you almost lost your streak. Anyway, Carrots or Hime. Hello, Corgris. Plastic Smile says, I just started my journey here on Twitch and I was looking for other creators. Best of luck on your journey as well. Thanks so much, Plastic Smile.
Simplicity, you know?
Just found out that the guy whose glyph you use and love hasn't made content in 2 years. Whose glyph do you use, Catalyst?
Bet you it's gonna be Eiflin.
Oh, it might be Eiflin. Because pubs are uneducated babies, that would be an insult to the baby. I know, Arjun. If it gets to that, I'll let you guys know, but I don't see it being an issue. Either way. You're tired, full day of cooking and drinking, you? Acolyte Senpai? Yeah, that's a name I haven't heard in a bit. He has been gone for a while.
Bird 3. What I will go. For an old guy to build all this, just to be with you in 5.
Get a few White Castle sliders and you're probably going to be doing some meal prep before going to sleep in the morning. Hello, Mars. Only watched their stream one time and you got the glyph from a fashion contest. a long while back. Yeah, I think Acolyte Senpais were from the partner program, so they had specific codes to give out, versus a lot of all of the newer glyphs are universal codes. So like mine is universal, where you just type in Kidarahime into the marketplace redeem and you just get my glyph.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
So,
Mars
turn
Knight.
around to exit into the labs.
Like the glyph is so good. That's okay. You can. It's not like their content isn't still out there. It's not like they didn't make an impact on the Warframe community back in the day.
Albrecht left terminals coded with cacher coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
Why is it saying that way? Joe does not have a glyph. He's not a Warframe creator.
They would not like me as a Warframe creator.
If you are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be put on the I'd like to be subbed list, please let me know. I do know advertisements are annoying, and there's one about to go off. If you do want to sub yourself, I am trying to hit the partner program this month.
Mars Knight.
But that being said, I have to run an advertisement early. Sorry. Only
That
early
would
by,
be
like,
the
2
clip,
seconds,
RT.
but
My insignia.
hello, Bon Von Bobbert. How are you? Dang. Made a star appear back there.
Hmm?
Somebody made a star.
Me.
Swell, how are you? I'm doing
As
well.
late as I see it most of the time. Yeah. Good. I guess that's why we get along.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I wanted to play Deep Archie, but the loadout changed after I spent time and effort to upgrade / tweak / test my weapons, cause a whole bunch of them are not what I usually use. Totally turned me off. When there are no warning it will happen. This should do better. I'm a kinda pissed right now. I'm going lurk instead.
That is annoying. I wonder if it's a daily change and it happened to change at 8 p.m. Somebody else was saying that theirs was Gara earlier and now it wasn't, so I wonder if that was the thing. And they don't have a timer that says when. Sorry about that, Rebellion. That's really frustrating.
Supernatural?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a timer.
Well, there might not have been earlier, because Rebellion said he did a loadout change and went to upgrade and tweak a bunch of his, and test a bunch of his weapons. And then went back, and those weren't even the ones that were there anymore, so he's kind of pissed and turned off from it.
I saw that it changed in 2 days or something or other when I was looking at it.
It's supposed to be a weekly thing. Yeah.
I'll put it on the back of your Excalibur and make him look like a stalker-based fashion. Nice. I put it on my stomach because my back's usually covered by the sign data. Luna, you better fucking lie down.
Right now, it's most likely bugs, so the loadout reset on the daily. You're going through the Kavia storyline, and man, you feel terrible for all of them. They've been sentient for only a week or so from the perspective, and they've spent all of it speedrunning every flavor of depression possible. Yeah. Tag First Story hurts me the most, though. Like, I feel bad for Bird 3 as well, but Bird 3 is also kind of flighty, so they seem like they can handle it maybe a little bit better. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it like that. But, Tag First Story hurts me a lot.
I think the caveat.
It's really sad.
I especially find that the fish hit the jettison button and shot Tagfer's lover into space. He has no hands and he had no buttons. He's in a fishbowl.
Ground floor doesn't reach the top floor on bird 3. Bird 3 best boy. Tag for, yeah, tag for his whole story is sad. I bought the tag for Floof. I wish the colors of the other ones hadn't been garbage, because then I would have considered getting the other Floofs too, but I didn't like their color choices. But the tag for one, I caved. I bought it. It'll be here in like June or whatever. Also, Astarian as a fish, you cannot be excited over that. You mean caveat? You're a major idiot, so bird 3 is your spirit animal. They're gonna do some Dante changes. How are things looking for him, Bobbert? Rough. They nerfed his overguard quite a bit. His third is really what I'm kind of upset about, since they made it line of sight. But the line of sight isn't even working, so we can't even see if it's decent right now or not. Like, it's literally broken and they're gonna try to fix it tomorrow. So, I'm just, no, because there's a bug to it. I'm just not gonna try him until they fix that, and then I'll give my actual opinion.
You can have them all slashed up, but then when you go to activate tragedy, it don't work if you're behind a desk or something impeding front of your frame, it looks like.
I got it. My
now
week
that it's
watching.
totally
Thanks so
line of
much,
sight,
Bobber.
Just sucks dick. That's so stupid.
Oh, I didn't realize. Thank you. I wandered out of the ring a little bit. Good old Warframe line of sight nonsense. Yeah. They should have just left it. He was fine. He was fun. But we'll see. Still peeved.
Yep, they gave you more overguard regeneration for fucking with it, though.
Spootosaurus? Spootosaurus, thank you so much for the follow.
Then his birds got fucked up.
What is this? What did I just do? Neat. Whatever that was.
But it's totally okay for Matt. So just activate a button and she shoots everything down.
It's a grind game. Let the man cook. Buff the other frames. For fuck's sake, it's a looter shooter. I know. I know.
Tangent TV just subscribed.
Taljan, thank you so much. Taljan, I really appreciate the sub. But when something's popular, Nerf Bat is in hand before you can go. Barrow Katir has arrived. Yeah.
The Onos doesn't seem that much better.
Speaking of Barrow, you hope his visit brings good stuff you're missing. I hope he brings something worth it. The last couple of new things have been kind of doo-doo.
You didn't like the stencil, Kayla? Right? It was a stencil.
I don't even remember what recent it was. I really do appreciate it. Taljin. You're over here with Saren right now, blowing up the void, but hey, no big deal.
She used to be way worse, apparently.
Barrow's coming this week. You should crack relics and get ducats. You've been slacking. Oh, that's all I do in my free time.
I never looked up to see what the original Saren was like.
Oh, yeah. What's his face said it was like so amazing. He's still gross. This is like her nerf times 10. Bro, it was madness. You also don't buy the whole not working as intended thing ever. They nerf something unfairly. It's a hugely unpopular nerf, and everyone is pissed, rightfully so. And they're shitting a brick and trying to save face. Yeah.
So you saw the original Saren then? Jin.
Does anyone even like the nerfs? Seems like the whole player base is upset at DE right now. I don't understand it. The overguard, fine. It was a little ridiculous. It is a little over the top, and I had a feeling it was coming. I can live with that. The fourth, I don't get it. Why? What is the point?
Fourth and the third.
Yeah, the fourth and the third. Why?
Like, sure, it was unintended on the third, but so what? Too bad.
So was stuff with Nova, and you kept that. Again, I understand the overguard. I'm fine with the overguard. I had a feeling that was coming because I don't think they realized how quickly that added up, especially if you have other Dantes in the squad. Whatever. That's fine. But the rest of it just doesn't seem necessary and is very frustrating. Well, Saren was boring. You prefer her new stuff to Sire J? Bro, it was madness, like the whole tile set popped off. You feel in love with the dang update to your old one. You would like for your time with Dante DE is saying that it was super dominant. You had him for 2 days and only used a bit, so it feels rushed. Yeah, well, they were saying it was super dominant because it's a brand new frame and everybody was having fun with him. Of course, a bunch of people were bringing Dante to missions. They're like, hey, cool, look at this cool new frame. And then you give it more than a week and people are going to go back to what they like to use normally. But he was a really, really fun, so people were using him. I don't see the problem. Fun detected. Yeah, too much fun detected. We can only have a certain percentage. Once it goes over that certain percentage, that must mean it's broken.
Interesting.
Like, I don't understand. It wasn't broken. We were all just having a good time.
So I know that you could molt and then...
Died for the first time today as Dante, and you were like, back to the shelf space wizard.
And that would craziness.
Calling it now. Rip Protea Prime. Rip Jade. German Dementieva. German Dementieva. Thank you very much for the follow. Why they nerf something... I missed it because chat moved. Don't why they nerf something that has only, was not only highly anticipated, hugely popular because it's a shiny new thing, and they put that back to directly pay for him with money with exponentially increased popularity of thing. Yeah. It's the brand new thing that's easy to access with multiple purchase options. I know. They were like, why are so many people playing Dante? Because he's fun.
It's their fault for not fucking testing it before releasing it to the public.
Is that why people say Protea Prime will be a free thing? Yeah, that's why people are wondering. You're enjoying the update? Dante Rebound? Funny. They're like, oh, we didn't mean completely unbound. Let's, just pull that back in. It's their fault always. They made Dante super fun to play. Dante Chain. Yeah, I don't know whose decision it was to implement the nerfs, but I think they made a bad call.
Pablo.
I don't know whose decision it was. It might not be Pablo.
Pablo.
It might not have been Pablo.
It's always Pablo.
Dante placed on administrative leave. Forget the chains of Harrow, the chaining of Dante. Oof.
Not what I was hoping for.
And I know them all, but the only old Warframe ability I
Dante
remember is
Rebound just took you
Fire.
out. Back to your books, old man. We let you out of the library for 1 week, and this is what you do.
Yeah, Kayla loved that one too.
Which one?
World on Fire.
Yeah, I miss World on Fire. It So pretty.
She had. Well, let's not forget. What's her face made that crack up. Hey, maybe we can have helmet of old Warframe ability.
Yeah. Not to bother you,
She's
miss a message.
constantly
Oh,
known for
sorry.
slipping up and
Kind of what Pablo
leaking
does.
stuff.
I'm sure that Reb had to sign off on it.
That doesn't care.
No, she cares about this game a lot.
Yes, but she doesn't care.
Oh, your late
pulled
night
30 under
CNC class,
30.
your partner and you made 43 chains, about 1 chain every 2 minutes,
gets a
random,
check.
but that's been your accomplishment today. We had one scrapped part, but he put the metal in the wrong way. Looking at your last message, not important, but it's an accomplishment, not to bother you, but you missed a message. Alright, well, I'm glad you had something accomplished today there, Corgers.
Normal.
Here's that my space wizard powers do not allow me to see over furniture. Spootosaurus, who just got here, says, "It appears my space wizard powers do not allow me to see over furniture."
Mm-hmm. Can't cast your fireball over the chair.
It's like a Pokemon game where, like, oh, this tiny little twig is in my way. I can't walk through this path. I'll have to come back when I learn how to cut. Oh, shit. I'm good, Jacques. How are you? Hello, CI Palm. Dante arrested for uploading AO3 to the Tenno database. Dante pre and post nerf is perfectly summarized as Hoopa bound and Hoopa unbound. One amazing, and then you look at the other in disgust and sadness, reminiscing of better times. You liked the buffs to Dante? Yeah. Word Warden is really nice now. After your test due to the strength changes, Dante's Overguard still has a max of 55,000, so not much change on that part, is more mod depending. His 4th attack requires more precision positioning due to the cone type hit where it's not covered but had before that change, but that is after your testing. Yeah, and I don't know. He has a whole room nuker before, and now it's just going to be line of sight again, so I'm like, you could have just done this and then not let us have the fun first so we can't compare it to something. Neja are the next Warframe to get a nerf. Neja got a nerf with his new augment. It's the Ember treatment. Yes, but Ember had her world on fire for years. And Ember got a whole rework. She's technically better now. As much as I miss World on Fire, and don't get me wrong, I do, she is significantly better now. She lives longer. She does more. She's not as energy hungry. I mean, she's still energy hungry, but like, whew, you had to be pumping that girl full of energy to be able to do what you needed to do before. Shut up, Joe. But yeah. I know, I should be careful what I say. I had a whole conversation of this last night where people were just playing clips of occasional weird sounds. Several of them are from when you came in here and poked me and people clipped the moaning noises, and then I got a bunch of those moaning noises spammed in chat last night and I was forced to play them. That was neat. Video froze, but I can still hear you. Thanks, Twitch. At least I can still listen while playing the game. That stinks. Catalyst. Talking about Warframe, right? Yes. Heh, Ember needed a Joe. Shut up, Mega.
That was Kayla's favorite frame in the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Don't think anything can compare to pre-rework Grendel in terms of energy consumption. Imagine Ember pre-nerf with all the energy regen we have now. I know. Be better than hours of your big news. I know, Shadow. I know. Not same Shadow, different Shadow, if that's what you're wondering. The duality... I don't want to say it because chat's going to go off the hook again. But that thing that, like, we're not and is not happening, but chat kept saying yesterday was happening, and then you got pissed off and told everyone to
That
stop.
you were pregnant.
Don't say it because they're going to say it again. At least Shadow was trying to be calm about it. You know, Dante is literally a fucking trending on Twitter. I'm wondering if that's why they did this. Because no news is bad. What is it? There's no such thing as bad publicity. Because if they can get their name out there and more people are paying attention to it. I'm not pregnant. Thanks a lot, Joe.
I didn't do anything. I didn't know what you were talking about.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You knew what I was talking about, and you absolutely didn't have to say the thing. I'm not pregnant. I'm not pregnant. I want to have Joe's baby. He says no because he thinks he's too old and he needs a job and all that shit first. And he doesn't want to have one with me because I have a shitty family and a bad brain and I need to lose a whole bunch of weight. So you people need to stop. You bet Joe is smiling, says your Jay. It's possible.
A little.
It's all fun and games for everyone else, but like,
over here, Nightwing.
It sucks. Because I would love a baby, and I'm not pregnant. I'm not pomegranate. They're saying congrats, Joe. He's not having a baby with me. Does Joe plan to plant a seed in her garden, just not now, says Hybrid West? So Joe does plan to plant a seed in her garden, just not now. Would you like to answer that? So I think I've said it enough, but nobody believes me.
Okay.
You have to tell them no. If you don't give them a straight answer, they're just gonna continue. Joe?
Huh? I have not been listening at all.
Of course you haven't. I'm not pregnant! Fine, get him pregnant, let him do all the work. Would you like to answer that? I'm screaming. In Joe we trust. Oh my god, Tajin, you've just got here. You can't already pick Joe as your leader.
Leader. I am God.
He's a gaslighter. No one's pregnant. Well, I don't know. You people might be, but I'm not. In Joe we trust, says player Randy's. Oh my god. Maybe it's not a no, says DMX.
Nightwing, over in the circle.
A Morbius strip walked into a bar, looked real glum. The bartender asked what's wrong. The Mobius strip replied, where do I even begin? I don't understand what that means. What'd you just come back to, Zekun? Chat being crazy and Joe instigating it. Damn it, Joe, it's the internet. We're gonna make wild assumptions and accusations, the Shadow. Complete silent got you, says your Jay. Yeah, he's like this. He's doing it on purpose because he knows it's frustrating me.
What?
Tell them that I'm not pregnant.
I mean, we already know that. You're leaking.
Yes. But they don't believe that you don't plan to get me pregnant. Can you finish the conversation and not tune out midway?
I wasn't paying attention.
I know you weren't. Thanks. Can you tell them that you don't want a baby with me?
Are you using Citron's augment?
No.
Why not?
I'm having a conversation with you.
I know. So you're using Citron's augment.
Not yet.
Why not?
So I hadn't had a chance yet. I keep forgetting. Hello, Sean. Maybe Lotus
Your
is
most favorite
pageant.
frame and you
No.
don't use it.
She's not my most favorite frame, Wisp is, but I do really like her. Hashtag Joe for President, says Cinnamon the Diva. That's literally their first message in my chat ever. and they're trying to get you to
I
become
don't
president.
think America would get another president named Joe at the moment.
Or he doesn't want to
Fortunately.
answer. Leave it at that.
Eat poo happy. What?
People.
The hell
Like
did you
the
just
frog.
say, Mars?
It's the meme frog thing. People.
Epo happy?
People happy. People
In
sad.
porn? 7 TV emails? I don't know what the fuck you're saying right now.
It's a way to be able to get more emotes for chat instead of just the ones you get through subbing on Twitch.
Uh-huh.
BTTV and 7TV, they're extensions. I can turn them on for you if you want. Just not right this second.
Sure, do whatever, I don't care.
Okay, I'll set that up as something I can do later. Now you wonder how long you've been following Hybrid West? Hello chat, pregnant pause, good morning. Hello Lamia, thank you for the 3-stream streak. 1 year, 4 days, pure water, that's a lot of time.
She was telling me, Mars.
I hope you're doing well. I would vote for
activate him, I
Joe. He seems like he'd be better than any other option we have, says Kimpo. The fuck, why are the tome mods hard to get, Ice Sheep Zoo? Yeah. Should hydrate. 10 days of watching Kira deny pregnancy. 2 more days and we get one free. Baker's dozen for a bun in the oven. Oh my god, Savant. Hello, Mega Mister.
Fuck politics. Get this shit done.
Joe has 100 points in his speech skills, says Randy.
3-day weekends.
Citrines 4 stopped Necromax. As long as they're not, what is that word for it? It's not elite, it's, Eximus. Yes. As long as it's not an Eximus, it stops everything in its tracks. Actually, that wasn't a mic check. All I did was put the cup down. It's sad that you just noticed that when Hydroids summon tentacles, there's a Kraken head that pops up on the floor. You only just noticed. That's been a thing his entire kit.
I wish they did more for that ability than...
Oh, and Overguard ones, yeah. Mobius Strip, by the way, is a construct that only has one side. Oh, I've seen that. We saw that at the Boston Science Museum, and you watch a train go around the whole thing. It's pretty cool.
Huh?
The Mobius Strip, the thing that, like, whatever, the ball or the train or whatever went around the big thing. And it's, yeah, and it only has one side.
Continuous strip.
Yeah. The inside is also the outside. Creepy. And they have one at the Boston Science Museum. Hydroid, yeah, pirate.
Should have been able to jump on that Kraken's head and then just run around beating the fuck out of people with the tentacles.
Are you farming Dante? No, we're doing Netracells. Anyone help you with your trips drops? For whatever reason, they're not dropping. You deleted the app and reinstalled it and reconnected your game. Still nothing. Sean, are you using an iOS device? Like an iPhone or something?
Link and relink?
I have to ask this question first. I did, Sky Owl. We just did it a little bit ago. It was alright. Hello, Royal Joker. They're asking you how your day has been.
Mostly normal.
Usually watch through your phone through the app. Okay. I 100% understand your problem. You are earning the drops or have already earned the drops. You just cannot claim them through the app anymore because iPhone is big dumb when it comes to Twitch related stuff once the game actually has a mobile version. So since the mobile version has come out, this has been your problem. What you need to do is go onto the web browser version of Twitch or log in on a different device that isn't Apple to be able to claim them from there. So a computer, another phone, the web browser, just not within the Twitch app because random stupid dumb shit. So you are still earning the drops watching through your phone, you just can't physically claim them.
Pop goes the weasel.
Basically take a strip of paper, twist, put half twist, and tape the ends together. You're gonna go eat, Archon, and try not to kill yourself with everyone's stupidity today. Alright, Archon, enjoy your food. You wanna fight now? Thank you. No problem. Sorry that it's like that. There's literally nothing I can do. All I can do is provide solutions. That's not cool. Nope, it's annoying, Stone Gem, but there's nothing Warframe can do about it. It's between Twitch and Apple. It's dumb.
So
but because Warframe has an iOS version now, that's why. Huh?
When there's 4 left, we'll swap Zarin in.
Okay.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Right, let's see these new bit effects. Also, do we know what changes specifically are coming to Dante?
They already came in, yes. I think they went over my head again. I'm gonna replay that because... Oh, did it not work? I think they ran over my head.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Right, let's see these new bit effects. Also, do we know what changes specifically are coming to Dante?
But yeah, so we know which changes are coming to Dante, and it's the ones that, his Overguard, it has a cap now.
Already.
Yeah, they already came. His Overguard has a cap now. His 2 gives you less Overguard. His 2 ultimate gives you less Overguard. There's line of sight for his 334 now. His 3 also was nerfed a bit. You do get more Overguard regen at least, and the 224 is better, but his line of sight for his 334 is technically broken, so they still have to fix it tomorrow before we know exactly how bad it is. Let me see what's going on with my avatar and why I think those bits went right over her head again. Oh no, they hit right.
They did, Skyo. Was 500
They're just being
base
weird.
Overguard, now it's 250.
See, look, they're rainbowy now. I got neon ones.
Another crescendo. I don't want the crescendo.
So they buffed the best part of him and gave him /nuke in line of sight check. Yeah, they also nerfed the owls.
No. Yes and no. That was a bug that was on them. So it wasn't intended.
Yeah, it's still technically a nerf, but ooh, that's a pretty Dante. But yeah, it was an unintended bug that was fixed. I think they reduced the base Overguard for his light verse and the 4 by half, basically. Yeah. Which I had a feeling they were going to do. I don't have them offhand.
You
Oop,
can
I didn't mean to
still
force
get
that.
40-something thousand.
Oh well. Are bugs ever intended? No. Sometimes they do stick around, though. Nova would not be what Nova is if it weren't for bugs. They only intended her to actually slow enemies. They didn't expect people to put on negative strength to speed enemies up. That was literally a bug. So was bullet jumping, so were quite a few different things that they just kept, because they end up liking it. Alright, Speed, enjoy. Apple is always better. How is the Big Dom? Nope. I'll grab the patch notes because people can't post links unless they are VIP or mods. So I have the patch notes in the Discord. So these are from yesterday and today. Well, technically I think they're both yesterday because it's after midnight now.
Any Halo today. Way too much fun watching human Guilty explode over and over. It was pretty
De-nerfing
quiet.
fun if a game better than
The
Warframe
explosion
comes
radius
along,
was
they'll lose a
fucking
lot of
crazy.
players.
I'm not
JJ
sure.
is the
Well,
red line
maybe.
emote, so he does.
Because the Metros are gonna
Should
take a while.
stretch. Horde Warden got buffed.
Alright, design the Netracell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying them.
First Descendant, hopefully.
But those same defenses will see you as
What about the first Descendant?
They're saying that if there was ever a game de-nerfing fun, if a game better than Warframe comes along, they're going to lose a lot of players. And then someone said the first Descendant, hopefully.
I don't think so. I tried a whole bunch of characters and none of them really stuck to me with good abilities or anything, so...
Yeah, there were a few that were okay,
Fortunately.
but
Yeah.
nothing super crazy.
I thought I would like the Saren chick, but nope. I thought I would like the bunny chick, not really.
You do know the first Descendant is coming this summer, so you're glad for that, so Skyle.
But maybe they did some more tweaks and shit, hopefully, to characters and whatnot.
400 reps shy of being able to get rank 4 tomorrow with the Deimos people. Oh well. Oof. That sucks. Nothing better than Warframe coming. Warframe is that game, says Triple Stacks. I know. That's what's rough, is because there's nothing quite like this to compete with it.
Just my jump.
I just wanted to say thank you to you guys again for everything lately. I have been blown away by a lot of people have been sending me really nice messages and stuff after stream and even during stream. I know we just finished up with like a whole week-long's worth of celebrations and giveaways and all kinds of stuff. And I know we were celebrating 30,000, but we're 113 people away from 31,000. I think as a way to just say thank you again, whenever we hit 31,000, I'm going to try to do a 12-hour stream that week and do some more giveaways. I have some other stuff that I can work with. So thank you guys for making the last couple weeks absolutely insane. The fact that I've been able to stream for 4 years, I'm very grateful. Better buy a new cake? I didn't even buy a cake. My therapist told me I should buy myself at least a piece of cake. But I spoiled myself at Anime Boston, so...
And 2 buffs. Then a stat clarity update. We panicked for nothing. Dante still cracked.
No, I think what they did to his 4 was unnecessary. Dylan. His 334, that was unnecessary, so. I'm sure he'll still be fun, but it's just a shame.
I mean, when you're not being blocked by a chair.
Yeah. No, a whole
Using them
ass
right
cake.
now.
Bits are sticky. Now, they are. I made it so that bits are sticky.
Sky Owl Gaming just fed the fish with 90 fish flakes.
Thanks for the 90 bits, Skyle. Should get a Joe-shaped cake. I don't know if they make asshole-shaped ones.
Oh, they do.
Sure to tell Malk to go on vacation that day so he doesn't throw avalanches of money at
It'll
you.
really be my cake.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna fart on it? That gross chick.
Sure. Seem to like them.
Ew. Cake every day. A shaped cake? That'd be cool. Invite anything but this chair, Dante prompts. It's like the Scooby-Doo reference. I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you, chair. You meddling chairs.
Shadowy Dragon Gaming just fed the fish with 33 fish flakes.
Wisp mousepad, that'd be nice. Thank you so much for the 33 bits, Shadowy. Thanks, Dylan.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Line of sight never been that much of an issue to me. Dark already has loss, and since I just used tragedy as a glorified expedite, loss changes nothing.
Fair. Chair meta, please. Chair frame, Dante rebound. You buy that man a wisp cake of her cake and he's gonna vanish. Cinnamon the Diva is all still calling you for president.
Because you bind the book.
Oh, Dante rebind. I like. Aren't you smart? A wisp mouse pad with a butt cushion? Oh, goodness. That's unnecessary. Thank you again, Kira. It worked so unnecessary. It is unnecessary, Sean, but I had a feeling that's what you were going through. I was like, you sound like you have an iPhone, and that's what you're going through. Nothing against you with your iPhone or anything, but I was like, I have a feeling that's what you're having a problem with. Dante 0.5. So yeah, I did that last time. I didn't know what I was doing, but it's like a wind tunnel thing.
Huh?
It's creating like a wind tunnel in here. But you can only do it once.
Do what?
Press the button.
What's it do?
It made a tunnel of sand. I don't know.
No, there's gotta be another button.
You sound like you have an iPhone. Wow, discrimination. No, I said, well, I meant like he sounded like he had the iPhone problem. Yes, vote for Joe. He's got to be better than Agent Orange. I don't see any other buttons.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan.
My internet is completely screwed right now, so I will be back later, if at all. See ya.
Oh, I'm sorry your internet's all screwy. Good luck. Thank you for the 100 bits and have a good one, Dylan. I will do those hydrates. Hold on. Someone needs to replace the Real Housewives with Dante in a chair. It's exclamation point leave if you're taking yourself off the list, Shadowy. I'll be good. No happy birthday troll. Good, because it's not my birthday. My birthday's in November. It was my stream's birthday the other day, and apparently it's my partner anniversary on the 17th, but I'm going to celebrate it on May 1st. I'm gonna do a big celebration stream on May 1st. It's going to be a very busy week that week, because I have something else planned that week, too. Unless you guys think I should do it sooner. Chair Prime win. It's a form of Blueprint Invasion. Yeah, I did that yesterday. Unless there's another one. You do the 4th, you could say it's a great birthday present. May the 4th be with you. I went with new core and I shouldn't have. My new core is just not what it needs to be for this. At least not for Void Rigs. Meatball Prime's trailer was really good too. You love the horror aspect of him. You have a month until your birthday, Shadowy? Nice. I have a lot of months until mine. It can stay far away. I don't want to be 30 just yet. I don't be in the same decade as Joe.
Later, Mars Knight. Thanks for hanging.
Which we haven't been in the same decade since we first started hanging. Hey, Bushfeet! Watching the spider hunt ants is pretty cool. This is DMX? Nature's fun.
Hmm?
Apparently DMX is watching a spider hunt ants.
Have you seen the spider that mimics an ant so it can hunt ants?
That's neat. What spider does that?
I don't know what it's called, but mimics the shape and walks and then blends in.
Can it mimic the pheromones?
I don't remember actually.
Month and 7 days is Hypergreen. Till yours. Anyone know if a negative slash ribbon will affect Hunter's munition slash? I don't know. I think it's the base slash, but don't know. We have a spider that looks like an ant, says DMX.
Oh, you have one?
We are in South Africa, right?
Excuse me, get out of the way.
Dang it, it's being dumb. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe they will add Dante in a chair for a deco in the store and we'll be able to use him for something.
But he doesn't have a chair, he just floats. Too much work to kill that guy. Yeah, I mean, I didn't need to. Another archer shard.
Another yellow one, too. Hello, Renslor.
Oh yeah, I woke up this morning to turn on the dragon lights.
Yeah.
2 of the UVB were not working.
Seriously, you just got those?
I don't know how long they've not been working either. Yeah. March 7th is when these new ones came.
I was gonna say, literally, it's been a month.
Past a month now.
March 7th? No, it hasn't.
Yes. Yes, it is. We are past April 7th, Kayla. That means it's been a month.
Today's only April 5th.
5th? I don't know.
So you could return them.
I can't. Anyway.
Why?
Because I'm missing one.
So?
I mean, so I ordered 4.
Yeah.
Comes in a 4.
Yeah. So? You order the 4-pack. You put the 2 that aren't working in the box, and you keep the 2 good ones and send the 4-pack back.
Again?
Again. Tell them the blue. Hello, Boss Typhoon. What'd you miss? We did the Deep Archimedia, a few Netra cells. Player Randy just gifted out 25 subs. What the fuck, man? Why? Thank you so much. You just had 2 PB and J Stammies? Ooh. I haven't had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in a long time. Nice, RJ. Player Randy's, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. That's a lot. You guys have been insane to me this month. Hello, Delta Squad. That sub goal was earlier reached sooner than expected. That sub goal was supposed to be for the whole month. Not 2 days.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking kick you in the ass.
What? I'm in the thing already.
Your name Luna?
Oh. All I heard was, I'm gonna kick you in the ass. They put him in the chair. Well, we got that out of the way then. Sell your kidneys, people. Get the money. The sub goal was literally supposed to be for the whole month. That's the cost of my apartment for the whole month. And you guys are like, just kidding, we're gonna get it done in like 3 days. What is this? I only put the sub goal up yesterday, Lamia. You're never getting Goss's weapons at this rate. You haven't earned them. I'm gonna step out and step back in. I think it's bugging.
I'm not in there.
Oh. Yeah, 2 days. I only put the sub goal up yesterday. Well, while you're not in here, I'm gonna run to the bathroom then.
I'm going in now.
Dang. Okay. We can get it done sooner if that's what you want. Malicious laughter. That was a sub goal for the week. No, that was supposed to be for the whole month. Shit, if I could have 700 subs a week, I would be doing so much more for the community. I'd be able to give back a ton and do a whole bunch of shit. 700 subs a week would be insane. I don't usually make that in a month.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold. Access.
Bobbert, thank you so much for the sub.
Bob underscore Von underscore Bobbert just subscribe.
Bob underscore Von Bob underscore Bob. The way TTS said your name. Thank you so much. Hello, JoJo's Fate. Yeah, you're the Oprah Winfrey of the show, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. Dan Tajin says at this rate, I know. You just had to sub yourself since your luck is atrocious. I really do appreciate it, Bobber. It really does make a difference. If you do exclamation point, what did I have it as? Here, I'll just do it. So your sub, because you paid for yourself, actually counts towards the 100 sub point goal, to hope to earn a higher revenue next month for this channel. So it really does make a difference. A higher sub split. I want to say it was between Malchior and Rumbling. I may be wrong about that. They weren't the only two. There were quite a few people being overly generous, but those two were going back and forth like crazy people.
Darren.
Get you into that 70-30 range, because fuck Amazon, that would be nice, but we'd have to hit 300 sub points for 3 months in a row. This month will be the 3rd month for the 100 sub points, since they changed it. May 1st is the first chance anyone can get a 60-40. Pardon me, for tier 1. So, you guys have had me above 100 for a while. It shouldn't be too much of a challenge. It should be similar to what's been happening recently. But now that we're on the 3rd month and May does start the 60-40, I am going to hope that we get there. Try to, like, maybe actually push for it. It's the first time I've really pushed for anything. We should make it. I just want people to be aware that this is what's going on. No stress either way, because I can figure it out. I can always have Joe pay for a sub this month if it gets close or whatever.
Nice assumption.
I will pay for it with your account that Twitch didn't hear me say. And you already said you would do that, so I'm not assuming anything, you meanie.
Everyone break into people's homes and sell valuables and keep care of the money.
I'm not assuming. We already had this conversation. Naya, that's grape water. What are you doing? With my sub, buy Joe something for the baby, says Dungeon. Will you really ever have a prime? Yes. Next year, I believe. She's due.
Is there a secret to this room or not? Does anyone know?
Naya just walked right in front of my iPhone. Hi, Naya. She's due, like you. No. Talking about do not spend anything on me with your money is tight. Pff, money could be as tight as something really tight and we'd still give you money. No, hypergreed. If your money is tight, do not spend it on me. It's for people that have extra that they don't really need right now. If your money is tight, I do not want it. If you have to choose between subbing to me or buying yourself a coffee this week, buy yourself the damn coffee. Like, don't sub to me. Have they said anything about your Rally Deluxe? No. I don't know when that's coming. No, Ureli's not due this year. It's next year, Sky Owl. It's Protea, Zaku, Lavos, and Sevagoth this year. According to release orders. Fine, I won't give you any of my money, Kira. My brothers, however... No, do not take family's money to sub to me. Stop that. Funny fish lady needs some cosmetics, love, right? Nah, I think I'm gonna just sub to you. My coffee's either $8 or $4, depending. Ureli? Okay. Resist, fellas. You ain't need the damn coffee. If I told you my brother stole my bike to sell for pot money, it's fair then? Still. I don't know what's going on with this.
What?
Why does it do that?
I don't even see that effect on my screen.
You don't see the sand?
No.
Hmm.
So you can activate it again, and I'll watch from your screen.
No, it's only one activation. I haven't seen this appear again.
I activated it like 3 times already.
Oh, is there a cooldown then?
Yes. gotta be something more to it than just activating this kind of
I
stupid
think it
thing to
hurts
be
the
activated.
enemies. I think they want you to pull them in and then activate it like the lasers on that one level.
Why? They come from this sand shit. Why would it hurt them?
I don't know. No, coffee, no. Monster on the other hand, says Malkior. Wild that Zaku's getting prime soon. They're still new to you. I know. The fact that it's been 4 years doesn't even feel accurate. Cinnamon the Diva, thank
Alright,
you so much for the follow.
It's ready to be hit.
Okay. You watching?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, activate. There it goes.
Does it look like it's hurting them?
I didn't really see any enemies in there.
The robot was in there.
It did the first time I did it, but it didn't look like it this time. Hildren. I have to play as, what's her face? Ureli first. I was uneventful. Yeah. You can support a streamer for the cost of a cup of coffee from Starbucks, technically. Haven't played Warframe in so long you actually forgot how to do relics. How to get relics? It depends on which one you need. Dang, you've been in the basement for 2 years already. 2 years, 5 months, Joms. You'll return, and you guys still doing Netra? Yeah, because we have all the extras, remember?
I like how you guys are having 44,000 Overguard, and I have half of that. Why?
Don't know. Are there 2 Dantes here? Yeah, that's probably
Nope.
why. There are.
Well, there is two.
If you need a quicker refresher, do a mission on Mercury.
Why don't I have
Primes this year,
41,000?
Protea, Zaku, Lavos, and Sevagoth? Yes. I don't know exactly what order, we just know that Protea is next. It should be Zaku after that, and then Lavos and Sevagoth could flip-flop, I don't know. Next year is Ureli, Gyre, Caliban, and Steinax.
Or Zaku?
Zaku's this year.
Oh.
Zaku's this
You're
summer.
talking about 2025?
Yeah, they're talking about next year. Ureli, Gyre, Caliban, Steinax.
Yeah.
Jinjo's gonna be foaming at the mouth. No, drooling, I should say.
If she looks cool.
Wow, almost 3 years of Kira DMX. That's crazy. 2 years, 8 months. Did Dante get super nerfed? It's not a super nerf, but it is a nerf, and I'm not happy about it.
The
Right, you guys didn't do any of the Netra cells yet? Yeah. Really, any of them you're thinking about actually trying for Mesa, Wukong, and Octavia? Those are all vaulted.
Well, maybe we'll see Zaku at TennoCon.
You're hyped for Ureli, Josephine? Yeah, that's this summer. It should be right around TennoCon that we're getting them.
No.
Yes.
It'll be Protea when we get.
We're getting Protea probably the end of this month or the start of next month, and then about 3 months later, which would be right around the time of TennoCon, is Zaku.
They have no updates to give us, remember?
It doesn't matter. You can get a Prime without an official update. They don't have any major updates for us, but they can put her in like a minor update. They could literally just be like, here's a Prime and some skins. We should be getting Protea soon. Was your Zephyr flying in the previous mission? Basically, my Zephyr has a really long
Zephyr
aim
does
glide.
fly.
Yes, but my Zephyr has a really long aim glide, so I can just aim without falling for quite some time. Just got Ureli today,
You can
and she's
literally
so fun.
just fly.
I know, but I have a really long aim glide on my Zephyr. So that's what they were seeing.
Or you could just, you know, activate the thing and just float for
Technically.
as long as you have energy.
Technically, but I don't do that. I have a really long aim glide on her, because that's my build to run to crack those stupid Rivens. Those ones where you have to aim glide or wall latch without touching the ground and kill enemies. It's my build for it.
Luckily, you don't need that anymore, because you can aim while you're in hover mode.
Yes, but I still like that build. Saw that, immediately thought Bobbin's proton cannon would be great for her.
Yeah, but that's not what he gives, is it? What he gives? Proton
No,
cannon?
this isn't the new game mode. This is Netracells. We did the new game mode earlier. Y'all bicker like a married, divorced, and remarried. I'm obsessed, says Potters.
So someone new, apparently.
Fairly new, yeah. How's the new game mode? It was alright. It kind of feels like Duviri, because you're basically forced to bring your choice of Warframe and weapons off their list, otherwise you don't get the full rewards.
Remember how I said I want to talk about the Emperor's Children and how they had a list of war crime? Cancel on there? Now I want you to look into
Should hydrate a lot.
Bazen.
You guys think the Warframe goes from here? We all kinds of mods, arcanes, and now shards? I don't know.
Another shard.
Sweet.
Darren! Must not be listening. That should be 4, and then there's 4 left.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
Just
100
open up the
fish
internet
flakes.
page.
Sorry but no Kira, you lucky cause you run in pre-made. I'm sure it's chaos in pubs.
Oh, I'm sure it probably is chaos in pubs, but my squad was well put together.
Biggest fucking kleptomaniac.
Don't need any glide mods
Canonically
on
in the
Zephyr.
universe
I know,
based-
but it's fun. And I had those aim glide mods on her long before they changed her ability so that she could actually float. So it's an old build. After this is all over, what kind of war crimes would the Tenno be charged with? None. We saved the universe.
Okay. What? Okay,
Kira's a klepto? No way. What? I'm not a klepto.
He's a machine?
Somebody follow me on Instagram. Thank you very much.
No. So we're changing up, remember?
What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean?
We're bringing Zarin.
Did you get a hold of him?
Yes.
Okay. Don't forget your early. Oh, thanks.
Unicorn
Unlurk,
Onion
I
says
hear.
you're a massive klepto. You keep stealing our hearts day after day.
I'm not stealing anybody's heart. Would probably make your ears bleed with the fact that I was singing in the shower earlier. I'm not stealing hearts. Trust me. I'm crushing them.
a soulless motion machine, but somehow he has more emotion than a lot of the human characters. Long story short, he's part of a faction called the Necron. Yeah, I was just actually caught that part when I googled him.
Sorry about
Sold
that.
their
You were playing while
souls
I wait
ages
for you,
ago.
but then I was
Wow.
lost. Warframe is not that easy when you play solo. It's
People
okay.
that they sold their souls to suck it out directly from their body, and also remove all the flesh they are currently living in. Put them into what's effectively Terminator skeleton.
It's our favorite peeping Tom. We missed you. Just don't use the sexy voice again. No, don't worry. Nobody likes that voice anyway. I won't use it again. Did you just say you aren't stealing any hearts? Yes.
Interesting.
Gotta go for a bit. Don't remember how to leave the queue, so if you come up, just skip you. It's exclamation point leave. Lobster, do you need to do Netracells? Hypergrade says, liar! Liar! I'm not a witch, I am your wife! And I'm not even sure if I want to be that anymore. Too late, you already have everyone's hearts that knows you. Not quite. Did anybody get that reference? Yes, you still need to? Okay, well, we'll rotate. Sorry, Nightwing. Sorry, Sire J. We're rotating. Random Princess Bride, you're here for it? Yeah! It's not lies, it's alternative facts. The Princess Bride. Thanks for the head pat, Rinsler. Scroll right by you. I did. Princess Bride reference inconceivable. I don't think you know what that word means. It's fine. Your brain is getting fried doing this many Netracells. You're ashamed that you haven't continued yelling at monsters in Monster Hunter World. You're leveling up your Latum so I could join in 2 minutes. That's fine. That'll give me time to run to the bathroom. You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
Basic mobile.
Does anybody want to paint it?
Okay. Break the one thing
I'll be right back.
I'm
gonna run to the bathroom, and Lobster will be with us in 2 minutes because they're just finishing up leveling their Latum, so this is good timing for me to run to the bathroom. And I'm gonna run another advertisement because I'm not even here, so it's a better time to run it.
Put them in a Terminator skeleton. After that, they went and effectively conquer the known universe. They also suffer from fighting all the time, so they decided to just shut down and go to sleep. Wait till the universe reaches its almost end. They will wake up and rule the stars again. And Drazen, after waking up, he was like, oh, all these things will one day end, but I am immortal, so I will just store them in my collection so that even in the end, all of these will exist in some form or another. Alright. Yeah, he's the dude from Supernatural, the Men of Letters that was just collecting all the rare shit. And wanted to keep Dean there with the first blade. At least when that guy asked, they start to fight. He had already planned that anyway. He's gonna do it anyway. He's just being formal about it. And tries in case he will skip the talking and he will just put you in a Pokemon ball immediately. Interesting. That's funny, Sergeant. My nephew went downstairs the other day into where his father's staying in the basement. He goes and walks in the door. FBI, open up! Every way that he would use to steal shit is that he would be on air above, for instance, Battlefield.
Okay. I am back.
Because he is lazy, he would drive his ship called Lord of Antiquity. Just have a giant claw, effectively. Just yoink wherever he wants from the battlefield. He's a robot, and he's lazy. Excuse me. And the Emperor, God Emperor, whatever, didn't kill him.
Are we ready to go?
I don't know why.
Because I said I was back and I didn't know what the plan was.
He's why he's lazy.
Just looking at the clan
He's
names.
part of a faction that has
Celestial Cat
one
Club.
life, effectively.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, like this game.
Diego, we're all restored to keyclips. Grab it. No wrong answers. They all suck. But you're not cracking a Netra cell without them.
Huh. Yeah.
So, hit the terminal.
Going to over here. You put that riot hammer down right now.
The Emperor right now is a vegetable.
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netrus. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost in there.
Actually, these areas seem almost made for Urelli. More open. Why can't I cipher? Am I out of ciphers? I'm apparently out of ciphers. I don't like that.
I get it's every side story and reason why and more hammering will literally be here all day.
Plan is to convince you that you're beautiful, precious, and deserving of all the love in the world. Good luck with that. It's not gonna happen. I appreciate it, but that's it's years of me trying to undo for my brain.
That easy.
Bye, Shadow.
I think I just ran into another bug, by the way.
Oh.
You know those weird finger sarcophagus you open up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, you know how you can usually like poke it and it would open?
Takes a couple of tries, but yeah.
No, it took half my fucking clip.
Wow.
Magazine.
That's an awful lot. Player Randy's! What are you doing with your money? Thank you for another 25 gifted subs. What the heck, man?
We'll get into his collection in a bit. Oh.
What are you doing?
Well, you have until these 4 Netras are done, then I'm going to bed, Arch.
Thank you very much, Player Randy's, for those 25 gifted subs. I don't know why you're doing these nice things, but thank you very much. You can stop now. Why did I space it out and also drop the 50 subs? I don't know. I like being here and you deserve it. No, why did you spend 25 and then 25 in general? I mean, I didn't mean that you had to do it all at once. I just... That's a lot. And I really appreciate it.
I made a wave of energy that will just kill you instantly. And anyone that think like you will also die. Anyone that like you will also die.
I'm glad you like it here, though. I really am. Oh, my dear king and queen, I think I'm going to call it a night. Thank you for letting me join your squad. Hopefully I'll get to do it again, and we can go hunting for those mods that I need. Other than that, enjoy the rest of your stream, and good night to you, your royal highness, and good night to all of your royal subjects. Good night, Nightwing. Sleep well, ma'am. Oop, I am slightly outside of the zone. If you're a UI stalker red for so long, you want the default.
There's also got these scarab bugs that will burrow behind you, mind control you, and that's that.
Welcome back, Bushmeat. The one time I'm not using the compressor and I'm actually playing Urelli. Make good money in the army, so I'm good. Well, I appreciate it. Randy's. And thank you for putting yourself on the line. Being in the army.
Yeah, he could be a chair warrior.
Still putting yourself out there. Because they could call you to the front lines if they needed you someday. They're risking their life. Regardless, I appreciate it. No, that's Chair Force, Joe, says Saturday.
The army has chair force.
AKA my
With a
friend's
at the
job.
desk.
Whoop! Fell off. You'd watch that fans only channel of you licking gold hair. It's the weirdest sentence I've read all day, and I stream, man. What the fuck?
Pretty sure I just watched the Necromech fall to its death.
Oh, man. It's not your country's army, says Lamia. Doesn't matter. I'm not one of those people where just because you're in another country's military that you're my enemy. I know that's how it should be, but I don't know. I'm more of a we're all humans on the same planet. I kind of wish we didn't have, you know,
The enemy.
enemies in general.
That just made me think of the Imagine Dragons song.
I love that song.
By the way, I sent you a new Imagine Dragons song.
I heard there was a new one. I just didn't get a chance to listen to it yet.
I know, you were
It was a whole album. I get their emails. Some weirdo. Don't you ew my Imagine Dragons, Sire J. They are amazing in concert. And they're also great in general. Especially if you listen to the stuff that isn't overplayed. Stop it, Joe. Especially if you listen to the stuff that's not overplayed on the radio. They are a very talented group. And almost all of them went to school at Berkeley, which is a Massachusetts school.
He's the biggest threat, right?
The new song is so good. I haven't listened to it yet.
You will see that the Necron.
They had like one good song. Ouch! How many have you actually listened to?
An alarm.
Which is Amsterdam. That is a great song. That is a great song. If that's the one you like, let me listen to some of theirs and see if there are others that you might actually like. Because if you haven't listened to all of their songs, it's an absolute shame because they're all so very different.
His ability to take over the body.
Imagine Dragons, the band.
Want it to look like him.
Radioactive.
You didn't kill him. No, you didn't. He's also there for many reasons. He sounds like Dr. Doom because every time you beat Dr. Doom, it's fucking Doombot.
I feel like everybody knows them because of Radioactive, but they have so many good songs. I know, especially from their first few albums, I know all of the lyrics to all of the songs. It's really bad. Live in a household of women, Kira. You know a lot of Imagine Dragon songs? Fair. I bet you if you like Amsterdam, there's others that you would like, though. I'm not gonna force any music on you, but that's a pity. Because they're very talented. You love Arcane, and that song is what got you to finally watch it. Yeah, they're just... I think they're very talented. But I like singer-songwriters anyway. And they write all their own music. Roots, Thunder is okay. You believe it's called Enemy. Thunder is tough because it's overplayed. And I think that's its only downfall. It's not, like, the greatest song ever, but the fact that it was overplayed. Gold live was fantastic. Yeah, it is Gold. The one that you like the thumping of.
The bass, Kayla?
Yes, the bass. The one that has a really good bass to it is called Gold. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Silent Planet also just had a new album release, and holy shit, Colander and Antimatter are amazing songs.
What the fuck is Silent Planet?
I don't know.
A band?
Apparently.
The only thing that makes me think of is Starset.
Starset hasn't come out with anything in a while.
I think that's wrong, actually.
No? I haven't heard anything. You're a metalhead, you don't like modern
while.
rock? Oh, I love rock music. But if you turn the bass all the way up, gold is freaking awesome. I actually didn't like it at first, but after I had heard it in their actual concert, I was like, holy shit. It played so well live. Like, so well. I was blown away. Silent Planet is closer to Sleep Token.
That's also I don't know.
You really like rock music? Me too. It's one of my favorite genres.
But one of the biggest things that
I know, I still have that thing
right
from
now,
Malkier that I'm supposed to listen to.
Shard of Vulcan.
He sent me a bunch of
Another
songs.
Don't know what that is.
Where am I supposed to go? Supposed to go? Supposed to go?
Is the exit.
No shit, Sherlock. Where is the exit? It's doing that
there.
thing. Thanks, Joe. It's over there. That's such useful, helpful information.
10 years war with Vulcan Legion Salamander because he spread the rumor that he might have his collection, just so he can try and sneak into their fortress, try and get his hand on one of their real shards.
Yeah, it wants me to go all the way around, and that's why.
The normal museum would have one of the... Well, I mean, I'm about to force your ass out, so...
It's fine. I was right there. It's just because it whipped the green around since you guys were already on the exit.
The normal museum would have one of the...
Malky wants to know if you know Falling in Reverse. I feel like
I know
that's...
the name.
Yeah, I know.
Statue.
I know their music.
Let's say the Queen Dynasty. Or something.
What?
I've heard
I was a middle schooler in 2008, so if I didn't... I was an emo middle schooler in 2008, so if I don't know who Falling in Reverse is, you can take my emo card.
Chazin would have... Coction would have... the guy making the statue in the midst of it... of him making the statue. Wrapped in that moment? Jeez. Wrapped in carbonite.
Doesn't mean I listened to them, but I need to know at least who they were. You have one guilty pleasure band? Oh? And what's your guilty pleasure band? Well, not their old shit, the new stuff? I haven't actually heard their new stuff. But their old shit's all emo shit. Hollywood Undead is your guilty pleasure band, but you refuse to really listen to any album past Notes from the Underground.
I like Hollywood Undead. I couldn't tell you. I've listened to just whatever they're usually playing for the most part.
Hello, Silver Spark.
On Spotify.
I
like one of the original creators of Hollywood Undead, Deuce.
Deuce.
He's back. Most of the work is done, and school work. I did a little bit. But the
American Tragedy is your favorite album? Pistons, thank you so much. Oh. Yum, is that you giving a gifted sub to yourself?
A lot of things in his collection are genuinely stink, so if he ever decided to let his collection go, he would single-handedly start the biggest...
Thank you very much. 9 Inch Kills is your favorite metal band of choice? I mean, Ice 9 Kills. Why did I read that weird? Ice 9 Kills. I was thinking you were saying 9 Inch Nails. Are there any Glaive musician enjoyers in the chat? Glaive? I don't know this one. Fuck. Deuce. Dude's a loser, Society J? What?
I don't know.
Corgus' guilty pleasure band is Thousand Below. You love their Hell Finds You Everywhere album. Their favorite songs the albums are Sabotage, Shade, and Next Time Around. Sabotage is one of their favorite songs. So heartbreaking and traumatic. Think Rammstein mixed with Tool and a little Trivium without the theatrics. I think a lot of those words went over my head.
It was alright.
Going back to your old Seenie Weenie bands and actually listening to them, it's kind of refreshing listening to and understanding more of the songs. Yep.
Yeah, Space Marines, Death Guard. About to be lost. Legion of Space Marines in the middle of a battle.
If you liked a lot of Seenie Weenie bands, Code Black, I actually went to an all-time low Pierce the Veil Mayday Parade and You and Me at 6 concert back in the day. What happened, Yum? You were gifted a sub from yourself? From Pistons? Your guilty pleasure is powerful. Demons are a girl's best friend is a banger.
Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels
Which one is supposed to be the band name?
Powerwolf. I'm assuming. Demons are a girl's best friend sounds more like Diamonds are a girl's best friend, which is a song.
Ooh, I don't want that one because I am using combat disc.
Powerwolf should be your guilty pleasure. They're
Wait,
amazing.
there a
Should
40K
never be a
history
guilty pleasure. They're
session here?
amazing.
'Cause he was
Don't
telling
look
me
now,
the
but your
interesting
children's
shit
got a
about
massive zit. I
what
know,
his
I'm
name-
sorry.
I just looked up.
She's going through puberty.
The Shark Marines. Those are funny guys.
A Love with Temptation and Disturbed. You will not apologize. Aviators is also a great artist.
Space.
Within Temptation.
Get control of a few terminals. That'll help.
A Hive Fleet. Zerg. Zerg are the alien.
Zerg is an alien from...
Not spacecraft. Starcraft, I mean.
It sounds like... Buzz Lightyear's
Not Buzz Lightyear,
nemesis.
Kayla.
That's all I could think of, though! It sounds like Buzz Lightyear's nemesis. You haven't heard of Nightwish in ages. It used to be a one-day musical festival you go every year called Extreme Things here in Vegas. So many bands would come down. That sounds like, Warped Tour. Oh, man, so many of my friends have been to Warped Tour and I didn't get to go. So mad. I really wanted to go.
Dude, entire fleet of those in his collection. And
Put Demons Are a Girl's Best Friend in the playlist.
Why, he didn't want them?
I haven't gone through the whole playlist because I haven't been able to afford to pay for friggin' Spotify Premium, so it makes me play on Shuffle. So I'm trying to get through the whole playlist, but I'm playing it on Shuffle, so I don't know where I'm at, and I can't look at the songs because Spotify is dumb if you don't pay for shit. The Cassia strain has been amazing for the last 20 years, hardcore and deathcore fans.
And they've upped their price.
Papa Cracker, thank you so much for the follow. They upped their price.
Yeah, Daniel was just complaining about it on Facebook.
So annoying. Warped Tour is nothing to compare to Walkin'.
Was it copied the initial ideas from...
Matchmaking
Workshop
really needs
to
something
Warp-
to improve
Warp
it.
Starcraft.
Warped
The
Tour would
Broken
come
Hand
to
evolved
Vegas a
and
couple of
started
months
doing
after
that on
Extreme Thing.
Stardust Strings collection.
Yeah. So many of my friends got to go to Warped Tour, and I didn't get to go to Warped Tour ever. My mom was too afraid. Hello, Ragemas. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I stream a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel, and I have a goldfish for a brain, so I tend to be kind of scattered and all over the place, just a little bit. Right now we are talking about our favorite bands and our guilty pleasure music. Everybody was making fun of me, well, making fun of Imagine Dragons, and I'm mad because I love Imagine Dragons. So, if you want to talk about that, that's what we're doing. Hello, Rage Miss. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you were to suggest some songs now to go with Unbound, I will fail you this time in Artificial Light by Demon Hunter. Did I get messed up again? Oh, okay. You love Imagine Dragons? I love them. They're great. Everyone, I was the only... Yeah, well, everyone, it's close enough. One person, everyone, same thing.
Military charismatic to point, they...
Joe was joking that they're
Then you
basically
put
the...
Court.
Because someone online said they're the modern-day version of Nickelback. Or, like, their mom gene music. And I'm like, man. I love Imagine Dragons. Well, here we are. Don't turn away now. We have the Warriors built in this town. Oh, yes. Yeah, Nickelback was a good band. Zakaro Games, thank you very much for the follow. But if you think about it, Imagine Dragons is very similar to Nickelback in terms of like how they're treated in the current view of popularity. But that's about it. And don't get me wrong, Nickelback's not bad. It just got overplayed and then memed. You like to Imagine Dragons? Yeah. Yo, Joe is right on that one, though, says Akamai. I know. I know he's not wrong, but...
What?
About Imagine Dragons being, like, the modern-day Nickelback.
I don't know, so whatever the hell that thing said.
Yeah, that's what it said online.
Nickelback. And I like Imagine Dragons.
Yeah. We went to an Imagine Dragons concert, and it was freaking awesome. It's one of my favorite concerts I've ever been to, and it's not just me being biased. It was actually just a really well-done concert. Like, they are very talented musicians. They even slowed one of their songs down and played the instruments themselves instead of just, like, having a band in the background playing more stuff. Like, I don't know, they all play a numerous amount of instruments each. They're very talented individuals. And 3 out of the 4 guys went to Berkeley, so... Which is a prestigious music school in Mass.
Breaking trash and shit.
Are you weird for liking Nickelback and Imagine Dragons? You mean, to be fair, it's not much of a music person in general, so you listen to limited amounts of music. No, you're not weird. I like both of them, too. You're fine. I like a wide variety of music, though. Ever listen to classical music? Sometimes. Few and far between, but sometimes. Sorry, I don't have song requests. I don't play music on stream. It's too risky. Craziest show you've been to was Kill Switch Engine. It was insane. That's a band?
Well, isn't one on Kill Switch Engage?
I don't know. That one's in Kill Switch Engine. Unless it said Engage and I read it wrong. I think I read it too fast. That did say Kill Switch Engage. I just read it too fast.
Yeah, I knew that name.
I didn't know that one. I glanced at it and thought that's what the word was. I didn't read it close enough. Dream Theater and their 30-minute songs. Yeah, you'll take 5. Mozart and Vivaldi are your favorite composers, says Bloodcop. Your favorite song is Count of Tuscany by Dream Theater. Goes on for 20 minutes. It's quite a journey. Bach is amazing. If I were to show someone my childhood music playlist, you feel like people might get a bit of a whiplash. Mine jumps all over the place. Like, if you opened up my iPod... you opened up my iPod from a teenager, you'd get everything from, like, 80s female power ballads, and then it would jump to, like, anime openings, and you would get Disney music, and then it would jump back to, like, Linkin Park, and, like, you'd be all over the place. You didn't know what you were getting when I put my iPod on shuffle. Is this Warframe Yelrully or something? No, this is Hildren Prime. It was requested that I play her, so I decided to play her, and you're catching me play Hildren. For some reason, you can't do damage to capture targets with Dante's Dark Verse and Final Verse. Is that an intended or a bug? It's a bug, especially if something is blocking your line of sight. They just changed it so it's line of sight right now, and his line of sight is not working. So if they are not literally the only thing standing in front of you, you're gonna have the bug.
Up there, you little fuck.
Thanks. You saw the top right name, the 3 Warframe loadout on Twitch, so you're Rally for some reason. That's what I brought to the last mission. It might not have reloaded. Your YouTube playlist bounces all over the place a lot of the times in stream. You say, what the fuck is the song?
I found the one model in Warhammer that you
Oh, chat, says Malcure,
Interesting.
is screaming.
is called Commander Farsight.
Flip through your playlist. It's very aggressive death metal all the way down to EDM.
I see that you sent it, Martian.
Yours goes
Paul
from
called
Chicken
me
Fried
earlier
by
today.
Zach Brown Band to Pork and Beans by Weezer, all the way to Cherry Pie by Warrant. Those are all good songs, though. I mean, I'm not usually a country person, but Chicken Fried's not bad.
Amazon buyer.
It plays on the radio a lot, and I don't skip it, so... You'll need to check out the song Window to the Waking World. It's basically every style of music in one song. It's like well-rounded metal playlist, meal and playlist. Chicken fried. Go beer on a Friday night. To get just right. Turn the radio around.
No matter what I do, I'll never be able to do some justice, so just watch the video.
Thank you for feeding the expert
yourself.
goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Thanks,
I
Dylan.
just now check the Reddit. They are in chaos about the Dante changes. They hate it. I'm just sitting here laughing cause of how much everyone's
If he looks
overreacting.
cool.
After retrying
Does he look
Dante,
cool?
nothing is different. Hess still overpowered. Dedress nothing that mattered. Page flight is still 3 resonators that make you take no aggro. Word Warden is even stronger. Triumph's main effect is still a thing. As long as I can double knock 2 and chain kill a crowd, I don't care.
I'm glad that you don't notice any difference with it, Dylan, but it is definitely a nerf. I feel like people have a right to be annoyed since they just got what was supposed to be a really fun frame, and DE takes some of the fun from it and brings it down with no rhyme or reason for it. So yeah, people are pissed. It's been out for 1 week. They should have known that this was going to happen, and they should have put it out this way instead of giving us something fun and taking it away. That's why people are mad. $75 an hour, listen along in Discord. I'd be down for it, Malcure, if you really actually want to do that. You're out of your mind for spending that kind of money, but yes. And we can listen to whatever you want. You can pick the playlist or have people pick if that's what you want. Marvin, thank you for the lurk. Go be on Friday night.
Thanks for the prize.
What's up, Edric?
Thanks for the alert.
I heard that.
Hi, friend. Our yellow shark.
Sana? You want pets?
Thanks for the alert.
I heard those are woo-woos. I heard those. I heard you squeaking. Now you want to dove in? No? I heard them.
No
Dude,
way,
I heard
Archie.
them.
Zarin, I mean.
Just makes the tiniest little squeaks. So cute. You're too ADHD for this. This section might tickle your ADHD though.
Yo, you did fucking nothing.
I know, because I got stuck as Hildren. I was just trying to stay
No
alive.
weapons. You pillage.
Yeah.
You over. Oh,
I
wasn't Dante.
Nope.
But you have.
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
pillage.
I was
You
jumping
killed your
around to
shield.
try not to die because I was
You
was
had
reading.
no fucking kill.
Shh. I know. Also, are there any Myth and Roid fans in chat? How do you get so many in Trotty Lanthorns? I don't know. Got a Grendel request?
Playing the game.
Fine.
She has boosters on too.
Is there actually a Grendel request? Oh man, there is. Okay. Hi, Sana. What's up, baby?
Moral
Oh,
support. Yeah, not
no. You want me to make a spot for you? Look, I make a spot for you.
Go. Well, one after this.
Here you go. Here's a spot for you. I know you like to sleep on the desk. Psst, psst. Oh, you're gonna sleep up there? Yeah. You can sleep down here. Look, I made a spot. Look, for you. Look. Psst, psst. For you. No, you're not gonna stay with me? Okay. I cleared it off. Alright, bed, night, Kira, lurk. Bye, Malchior. The Grendel? No. Fine. At this point, you're gonna have to buy these parts. You really want Excelter Prime, but it will not drop. The barrel continues to elude you, and you're in tears mentally. Yeah. How you liking the update? You haven't even played Dante yet, and you won't be for the next couple of days. Hashtag adulting. Well, maybe they'll fix him again by the time you get a chance to play him. I did enjoy him, but they're tweaking him right now. There really isn't much else to the update besides that, and the Deep Archimedia, which is fine, but it's only once a week. Pink Rocks? What? Pink? As in the musician? She's amazing. Band? You were scared to show Kira, but she seems to like them, is in this moment. Yeah, they're similar to some of the stuff that Joe plays, and I was fine with them.
Oh.
In this moment.
Oh.
Those are the ones you kept going, who's this? And I was like, it's in this moment. You're like, oh, that's the one that pops up when you listen to whoever it was that you were saying. Yeah, I was cool with them. Like I said, just that one song that you said you weren't even sure if you should have put on there was the only one I had to thumbs down because I just couldn't get through it. Everything else...
I was playing Turkey just
Everything else has either been fine or good, so...
Especially carried.
Right from the patch notes, didn't sound too bad. Wouldn't know you haven't fully touched the frame yet.
I like it degrees, but I fucking hated the berry.
It's not the end of the world, but I just wish they wouldn't touch things so quickly.
To find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netracell, you'll need one of each key glyph.
Another band you ended up really liking, if you'd recommend, if people like history, is the Raven Age. Here's a Nightwave challenge just to spend 5 enemies at once with a melee heavy slam, and you've been trying, it's just not working. The Raven Age.
Oh no.
It'll still be good, it's just not crazy good to where someone would want to buy him immediately. Yeah. I just think they shouldn't have done that this quick, and they should have put him out not in such a broken state if they didn't want him to be like that.
What's all that purple shit?
Absolutely, or tweak him with small nerfs over time. Yeah. Tell me I'm pretty and buy me a drink first. Oh, man. What's your stealthy attire and is it comical? I'm not sure what you mean. If you're asking what my Grendel looks like, it's a bee. It's black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. You would say the name of your favorite in this moment song, but you're pretty sure Twitch Moobot would slap you down first. They've always been, let's put this new frame out a bit undertuned and buff it later. I know, and that's what they'd been doing lately, and everybody was cool with it. But they went the opposite way with Dante, and they're like, whoops, sorry, let's rein him in, even though we've been calling it Dante Unbound. Whatever. I'm just a little disappointed. And I'm not going to play with them until they fix the line of sight thing, because I do not like playing with stuff that's clearly broken. Oop. Well, that crosslink can just leave.
Just don't go behind a chair or a desk or another enemy.
Wasn't it just line of sight and overguard reduction with higher regen, or was there something else? No, it's line of sight, but the line of sight isn't even working right now, so it's almost unusable.
I used it.
You can, but you're gonna clip on stuff. They did mess with Neja.
Coming, that was fun. I was getting the block off.
I knew the overguard reduction was coming. I knew it was too much. That I'm not even worried about. It's just the line of sight. And again, it's not the end of the world. I'm sure he'll still be fun. It's just I liked that he could nuke a whole room. Line of sight thing is borked because it's DE. Something always borks. You're here for pretty princess viewage. Hello, James. Yeah, DE was way too happy with the Nerf bat. Yeah. It was just too much too fast, and it was only a week after we got him. Like, come on. You shouldn't have put him out like this. You had to have known.
I fucking ran by a vodka. Literally in that hallway.
Mm-hmm. They messed with the augment a little bit, Zarin.
A little?
Yes, a little. Oh, I didn't even know.
They dinged it real good for no reason.
Go down there? There is something down there. Somehow you can get down there?
There's a vent. I just fell in it.
Did you really? Oh, hello, vent on the side.
See it in the flesh.
That's what I just got.
Those two?
There's two soma
Three
cores?
vents to get down there.
Oh, no, just a lot of vents. That was not a tweak to Dante? No. They gave him the book. My brain is dumb. Good morning, LTC. What you don't get is a Neja Augment Nerf 2. It's not even OP. So Kiwa quitting Warframe confirmed after all. No. Nah, I'm not quitting Warframe.
It was OP, but so what?
What do you...
It's good.
Ow! Oh, smackdown.
Let Neja nuke a room. He's just a tank, anyway.
Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna throw my meatball right off the edge. Whoops! New Chrome movie looks sweet. If you say so. Cinnamantha.
The fuck? I was activating my thing, thanks.
Movie is bad if he'll be tarred and feathered. As a Dragon Ball fan, you enjoy Dante. This is Zakaro. Good night, Mega Mister.
Thank you for feeding the
What does that have
expert
to do with
goldfish
Dante?
100
I don't
fish
know.
flakes. The issue is only cause of all the YouTube Dante so strong. Uneja augment can nuke strong. And M decides to nerf hammer to the ground.
Yeah. Just let the community be happy for a little while and then figure it out from there. Like, people are gonna move back into their favorites, and then a handful of people are gonna make Dante their favorite, and then that would have been done with it. Everybody was playing it because it was exciting, and he's new. He's only 1 week old. He's a baby frame. That's him be an OP little baby. People are overreacting and everything, and it pisses you off. Yeah. Again, the nerfs are not the end of the world. It's just annoying, and it's too soon for them to drop that kind of hammer. They should have just put him out like that. And not given us something a lot more fun, and then taken it away. That's all I'm saying. I'm just mowing everybody down. I'm a common lobster. Dante is unplayable now, only because the line of sight is bugged, not because it's nerfed. Stat. I know, which is why I'm not going to touch him until they fix him. And then I'll see from there how he feels, and if it's that big a deal. I just got excited because there was a new frame that looked like it would be my style. And then he gets touched one weekend.
Touched in his no-no spot.
I will hydrate Zakaro. Come on, I hit the crystal. Thank you. It's basically make you kill groups of enemies by targeting one thing. It is very strong. Remember where the door is. Jumped up here and I'm gonna miss the hallway. Of course yours finished building the same time as the nerve. No, Dante's not dead. It's just a bit of a setback. Be fine. Just a little bitter. Still can activate his fourth mid-air, he just won't stay in the air. Just like the almost infinitely. Some manager at DE made a bunch of bad decisions. They should have just put him out like this. It's not like he's bad, it's just... I don't like nerfs this soon. Just annoying. They did try to make it better by giving us some more overguard regen, but I don't know. Throw catapult on and become a pinball machine. I'm a bowling ball. It's not that he's bad, it's that they didn't address the issue and made him less than already released frames. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, people are stupid. No, he's not dead. I'm just bitter that they decided to tweak with him so soon and in such a way. He's not dead. Already been warned about mouthing off. Leolite, that is for me to talk about, not you. The heck? He's not even mouthing off.
Another duplicate.
I think one of the annoyances is the fact that this probably could have been avoided with testing. Just unsure how his overguard was missed. Exactly. That's what this feels like, and that's why it's extra frustrating.
His overguard and his ultimate.
Yep.
because they don't do any testing. Ever.
They do, but then I think they underestimate the community.
They don't.
Since advertisements are going on, and you didn't hear that, Leolite, I am in charge when it comes to telling people what they can and cannot say. Archon, I wouldn't consider being mouthing off when he said people that think Dante is dead are being stupid, because they are being stupid. Dante is not dead. It is a nerf, but it's not the end of the world. It didn't make him not usable. There's a bug right now making his 4 less than usable, but they didn't nerf him into the ground. So, Dante's not dead. But there are a lot of people that are thinking that, Leolite. He wasn't saying you're being stupid. He's saying anybody that's thinking that, you're not being smart. Thank you so much, Royal Joker. I'm sorry that you felt like you needed to defend yourself, though, Leolite. You're a career tester, so it was glaring.
Exactly, Sire J.
It's all good. He just says rude things and doesn't care who hears it. Usually his rude things are accurate, though, which is why I don't yell at him. And he's not usually being rude to one particular person, so... Your chat in-game keeps sliding up on PC. Why does the game do that? I don't know. Okay. Back to Citrine. We are missing a person?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? Does Lobster have to leave?
I don't know.
It's 5 a.m. for them. They need to get sleep. Okay. I'm gonna grab Sire J, unless...
Welcome back, Bob Jeff.
Yeah. Just so that we can continue with the rest of these. Sire J, if you're cool to do the rest.
Well, Zarin has more than us.
It's all good. He
Still
just
to
says
do.
rude things. Like, you could come back? Huh? Zarin needs the help then?
He has more than us to do. He can't do the super one.
Oh. Zarin's still in squad, though.
No shit. He
Son of-
has 6 more to do.
Okay.
I'm going to bed.
Uh-huh. Right now? I don't know if we
After
got
this
through
one.
ours. That's fine.
This is the last one.
It's fine. Doesn't have R5 Kavia, so he can't do it. You have no horse in the race with Dante nerfs. You just wanted a new frame and your friends are crying about it. You agree people are overreaching. And that's why he said it was stupid. He wasn't specifically calling you stupid, and I'm sorry that it came off that way, but he was saying the fact that people are saying Dante is dead is stupid. Because it is. He's not dead. They didn't nerf him into the ground. They just nerfed a frame 1 week after being released that didn't need to be nerfed in that manner, and they could have put him out in this state instead of giving us something more fun and taking some of the fun off the top. So they did the exact same thing with Steinax. They did the exact same thing with Steinax, and that pissed a lot of people off too, and they did the same thing. Steinax is dead! Steinax is dead! You can't fly with him anymore! Oh my god! No, he wasn't dead, but they also shouldn't have put him out in a more fun state and then took some of the fun away. Honey Wings, thank you so much for the follow. He is still gonna have
abilities in air.
Yeah, you could cast all the abilities in air, and you could keep recasting his form.
Yeah, and you can recast his 4 without touching the ground.
Yeah. Again, Stynax is still a very great frame. He still plays very well the way he is, but they did the same thing where they released him in a state where it was fun and you could do tons of shit coming from your fourth. And then they made it so that you have to keep touching the ground after every fourth and you can't do your other abilities when in your fourth. Like, come on.
I'm on the normal human sleep schedule. It's 3 a.m. I'm actually past my bedtime.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal.
Honey Wings, though, seriously, thank you very much for the follow. The fact that Stynax is getting a prime is also baffling as well. Well, yeah, that's not till next year, though.
That was the easy part. Now you have to find
I've been a bit silent today. Oof, I see. Throw Gyre's bowling ball on and then use the snakebite augments to lower your power wait time for Lavos. Interesting. Stynax insta became your second favorite frame, lol, till that nerf. The entire community went to the nut on how and heart stuff hopping shit. Favorite part about using Dante was the overshield buildup. It's annoying more and more people keep going in and saying, oh, this is dead, that is dead, we can't play it anymore. Yeah, it's not dead, and people are overreacting. I can grumble and be mad and know that it's not the end of the world. It's just annoying, and I'm annoyed. Thanks so much, Honey Wings. No, they could have just done these things before, put it out in this state, and not had to have this problem.
Is Zaku fun? Yep. They are fun for me. Not sure about a lot of other people, but yeah, they're fun.
A lot of people like Zaku.
I replaced his one because I didn't really care about it.
Not meta equals literally unplayable. God forbid it's tweaked by 0.5%. Unplayable.
Oh yeah, thanks again for the help with Gauss the other time, Joe. He's definitely back at the top of my list of favorite frames to run. Ah! Good. Other than the way the Gauss Prime looks,
original owner.
at least we got some nice skins to use. Yeah, I'm sleeping 8 a.m., so I fucked up.
Honestly, it didn't even feel like 3 a.m. because I slept funny today.
Yeah, Zaku is fun. His one, it would be Zada's Whisper.
I got caught up on all my sleep.
But I removed it for Nourish.
Finally feel good.
Their two is called Grasp of Lock.
Remember when
They'll
Saren can wipe a
steal
whole
the,
mission with one cast?
Enemy's weapons, which you'll see soon enough. And then I shoot them back with it. Their third is 3 things put together. Gaze will lock an enemy up, create a radius. Depending on your power strength, will give you full
You're used to DE
strength
doing this. Look
when
what
they
they
walk
did
in that
Saren.
radius. Nah, it shoots a laser beam, but it's kind of...
Catch a leader, Edric. He's saying goodnight to you because he has to go back to work.
And accuse
I will hydrate.
will do a radius. And in that radius, turn them onto your side, like this guy. He's on my team. And then their ultimate blows off all the armor. So now you just got a walking skeleton that gives you 75% chance to dodge.
I think you were
incoming
calling an idiot for
projectiles.
saying Stynax comes out next
And
year, or
then
the other day when
freezes
someone was
your
agreeing he's dropping
abilities
this year.
times
Stynax Prime. Isn't Stynax? No. It's Caliban and...
And then I just stole 14 guns from
Maybe it is him?
whoever.
Now I'm questioning myself.
And now they're
I thought it was Stynax is
they're
supposed to be
my
the end of
funnels.
next year. It should be Caliban and Stynax. Lavos new augment is really OP too. I haven't got a
now
chance to try
he's
that.
gay.
I don't really use Lavos a lot.
Anyone that comes in this vicinity We'll get defense.
Is the end of next year? Yeah, that's what I thought. Second half of next year. We don't know if it's officially the end. But I mean, end of next year, beginning of 2026. Whenever they manage to put it out, it's usually like December or January. Stabby! Dang it. Didn't get to stabby the legs.
And right now I have 14 guns, but you can't see because they're all clustered up.
Sevagoth is this year. Sevagoth and Lavos are this year.
And they shot that thing before I could even touch it.
I don't know if it's going to be Sevagoth and then Lavos or Lavos and then Sevagoth, but they should be like before the end of this year or like this cycle. So again, one of them could come out in January, just like Goss did this year. But yeah, it should be this cycle of male frames is Sevagoth and Lavos, unless they decide to be weird and change it up. But they have never gone that far. They've only ever swapped the two that are coming out. So
they're awesome.
Yeah, so unless they change release order, it should be Protea, which is guaranteed to be next because they already said that. Protea, Zaku, Lavos, Sevagoth.
I can gaze two people.
Ureli, Gyre.
They get locked up.
Caliban, Steinax. Is it Ureli, Gyre, or Gyre, Ureli? Whatever. Basically that. Because they can swap it back and forth when it comes to those anyway. Ureli, Gyre. Okay, that's what I thought.
Now I have a wider radius.
I thought I had it right, and then I was like... Wait. Lore-wise, Caliban is going to be the new Nidus. Zaku Prime, you know where your money's gonna be spent, says James. Yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna like it.
Maybe.
You think you'd buy a Prime accessories or whatever?
I don't know.
$60.
Yeah, I know.
Or $50. You're wondering how they're gonna fail again, attempting to improve upon the design perfection that is Sevagoth. I just don't want to put all the forma in. He better come with a bunch of polarities. Like, please. Please. You think they do Liger for a Prime? I mean, it would be, but...
It's his fucking frame.
I know.
He made it, and he made the deluxe skin. So it would be wise to have him do the Prime. He's designed like half the fucking game
called you an idiot, but yeah, you got called an idiot for saying Steinax this next year. I think maybe they thought you meant not regular Steinax instead of Steinax Prime. I don't know who called you an idiot though, but that's not okay. Because obviously you were correct, and even then... If you have issues with that person moving forward, Sire J, can you please message me? I don't want there to be issues between people. I don't want another repeat of, I don't care if they're a regular. If you're having an issue with someone, tell me. You're more than welcome to, like, DM me if you want to keep it on the down low for stuff, and that works with anyone. Please just message me. You don't have to blow it up in chat. Like, just DM me, and we can all be adults about this and talk it out and be like, hey, please don't be an ass.
On the list.
Because I don't want people to be assholes to each other. I don't care if you've been here every single day since the beginning of time. Could be Archon. Archon calls everyone an idiot.
His deluxe skin. It's not what he really looks like. What they really look like. They are a composite frame of 3 different frames that were destroyed.
But I don't care if they're regulars. If someone calls you an idiot, I don't appreciate that. If it's something that genuinely bothers you, and you are welcome to DM me, and I will talk to the person. Lame, it wasn't Archon.
Deimos bounties?
Including me, I'm sure, and I'm proud to be an idiot, says Cornerus. Because I was the one who deleted the message who insulted it. Okay. Well, I would like to know, because I don't care if someone is a regular. If they start turning and not being themselves and start to be assholes, you can leave too. I've had people who have been here for hundreds of hours and months on end all of a sudden turn and not be like themselves anymore and be a dickhead numerous times, and I'd kick them out. So just because someone's a regular does not mean you're safe from my rules.
You talking about that boy?
No, there's been multiple people over the years. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. If it happens again, I'll let you know, but I assume they might have just had a bad day. Okay, if you're okay with it, that's fine. But if you would like to let me know and you want me to keep an eye on things to make sure, because people, again, some people start to drift and not be themselves after a while and start to be more of an asshole and think they can get away with things, and I'm not okay with that. You have some good news, Mac Attack? What's your good news? Kira's wrath falls upon us. Yeah.
Depending on your range.
And I don't appreciate people being assholes for the sake of being assholes. If you're joking and everyone's having fun about it, then it's not a big deal. But if someone's taking, you know, actual offense and you are being an actual asshole to someone, I don't stand for that. I don't like bullies. I've dealt with enough of them in my life. I am not having that happen here to people.
Yeah, when you see all the funnels stretched out, it's pretty funny. I'll see if I can.
Around that particular day, the guy was actually on a streak, but it was a busy day. Didn't want to time them out and cause a more chaotic situation. Okay. Well, if you know this person is in mind, then Zarin, and if you see them acting up again, can you please just let me know?
Oh, he died. He died too.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Thank you.
Cheer 100 Kara is hinting Archon. Tap him.
Yeah, Archon's the problem. We're gonna get him.
It's not stretching out for whatever reason.
Huh?
I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
Usually you would see a good stretch of guns all lined up on my left.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Orlean, by the way.
For some reason.
Moving out of the crappy place you were in before, and the landlord of that place made you go 2 months without water before he finally fixed it. Jeez. I'm glad you're moving out of there, Mac Attack.
It's 14.
I will take a hydrate, sure. You're at the point where you need to go to sleep is the best idea. That's how drunk you are? Oh goodness. Asylum, go to bed.
A blue shard.
Got a lot of shards today.
Suckers.
Also figured a mod would have known because Wad called an idiot and he saw their message got deleted. Yeah, but I didn't know. Just because my mods are taking care of stuff, Sire J, and I don't see it, I don't want to slip up and not know somebody's being a jerk. Because sometimes chat's been moving fast lately and I can't keep track of everything.
Going to bed.
I'm gonna go for a little longer, but not too much so that I can actually get back on a sleep schedule. Arjun, would you calm down, you troll?
I'm using there.
Okay, sorry, Jay. I appreciate it. I don't want people to be upset here because somebody's had a bad streak and being more blunt and unnecessarily so. Again, I've had it happen with a handful of people where they're good for a few months, and then all of a sudden they flip and they start being weird or making people uncomfortable or making me uncomfortable, and then they have to leave. So I don't appreciate that because I don't want to have to make regulars leave, but I have had to do it, and if it's for the best of the community, I have to think about everybody over the individual, sadly, sometimes. And if you're going to be an ass, I don't want you here. Except for Joe, he gets to be an ass.
Goldfish 100 fish flakes.
And Arjun.
I think I'm just gonna use all my Netra cells in normal mode. I'm not feeling the new gamma mode cause of what happened earlier and I wanna have a chill weekend. Just Filda is trying to push Warframe into a sweaty mode cause they foresee more moolah chances.
Fair enough, Rebellion. That's understandable. Thank you for the 100 bits, and I hope you at least enjoy your regular Netra cells. At least you have the new changes so that the regular Netra cells give you a better drop table. Fun fact, Kira's mods are all hot. Don't ask me why, they're just all pants creaming hot. Oh boy. That's a phrase. I honestly probably don't think you're wrong, but like, what? Can I be an ass? Also, twerk finished. Yeah, Edric's out of work. He doesn't have to twerk. I mean, what? You found a state code that landlord violated as well that the states, and he has to keep all of his utilities in working order so you can easily take him to court and win. Nice, Mac Attack. I love when landlords get the boot because they're just being dickheads. Money grubbing jerks. No, Dylan, I refuse. You're stuck with me.
Goldfish 100 fish flakes. Ban me. Do it. Please. End this stupid little addiction of mine. Ban me. I can't leave of my own willpower. In my suffering.
No, Dylan, and thank you for the 100 bits. Oh god, that's a hype train. Don't do that. After yesterday, I don't want to see another hype train. You guys are too much. Who's the hottest? You vote Zarin. I vote Violet. Because I don't think anyone will argue with me if I vote Violet.
Where the fuck is she?
Except for Violet.
Did she get back?
No, there's still like another week.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching, people.
Was that projecting your hearing? What?
Thanks for hanging.
I don't even know what I said. You reported everyone over time. Someone slightly gets on your nerves. You would have gotten on Dylan for not agreeing with your Mesa Prime build. Someone not agreeing with you and someone actually being an ass are two totally different things.
I'd rather be on night, Zarin.
Violet's a good choice. Yeah, no one would argue. Yeah, no one better argue except for Violet herself. She's gonna come back and like hear this stream and she can be like, Kayla! Mag Attack says, yep, you even tried to call him multiple times throughout those 2 months, never answered or called back, and you could never leave a voicemail because his freaking box is always full. Violet is the one mod you would marry.
I'm not gonna play the games or anything.
Oh man.
Other than the one that looks like
Gonna head over the night, have a good rest stream. Good night. Good night, Cole Black. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
I might play that.
Huh?
Not talking to you.
Trying to figure out what you want to do. Do you want to farm some citrine bits, or do you want to do conjuncture survival to give Aruna bits? Oh, I like citrine better, but those are good. Thank you for the raid, Joe. Bob Chef threw a bit. It's floating above my head now. I look like a Sims character, except it's purple. And turned a little bit. A little bit. I like that they're neon now. It's the same pack that I had before, but she apparently updated it with neon ones a while back. And now I'm using neon bits. Cute. Hope Joe has a good night, says Yuri.
Thanks, you too.
Is there a place in this game you can go and preview Warframes? Like, take them for test drives. You don't know you want to aim towards because you don't know what's fun. Technically, Duviri lets you do that. Sorta. But other than that, no. Wish to Simulate could let you do that.
If you don't have it opened already.
You just have to have Vor's Prize done and then you can do it.
I thought I was locked up now.
It's not the first quest you can pick when you initially start the game, but you can play it anytime after Vor's Prize.
Oh.
So you can't choose it as your starting path anymore.
So dumb.
But you can play it anytime after Vor's Prize. You want to be a troll? Hi, Sheepzu. Okay. Tomorrow you said you're going to go ham on relics or point and laugh at Barrow from Region Chat. Alright, if you are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know so I can put you on the I'd like to be subbed list. If you have extra moolah lying around and you want to sub for yourself, there's an opportunity to do that. I just put a notification in chat, do not spend money on me if your money is tight. Don't want it. But if you have extra cash lying around, then it's an option because I'm trying to get into the partner, well, it's not called Partner Plus anymore, but it's called the Plus program, and earn extra revenue starting next month. Good night, Joe. But I do have to run another advertisement early. I don't usually talk about subs and whatnot. It's weird for me, but I'm trying to get past that and at least inform you. You do not have to do anything. Do not feel like you have to do anything. I am well taken care of by the people that take care of me currently. So, is subs the only way? To do the Plus program, yes. Bits don't matter towards that, but they still help me like the way that bits normally help me. You rather hit on your mods, they're more attractive. But don't worry about it. We've been hitting the 100 sub points every month for a while. I just figured I would let people know that this is what's happening. And that starting May 1st, hopefully, as long as nothing goes awry, tier 1 subs, gifted and purchased, will be an extra 10% revenue for me. So, alright, I'm gonna run the advertisement early. I'm gonna drop a blessing on Strata Relay. Nice. I like that they're shiny. Makes me so happy. Shiny on bits. Alright, let's run that advertisement a smidge early. You're broke, you're sorry. Give you like a day. Don't spend any money. You don't need to spend money here if you are broke. Shiny bugs. What emote did he use that you want? Oh, the Goss emote in game. I was like, what are you even talking about? I was like, what the heck? I'm looking in chat and I'm scrolling up. I was like, I don't see any emotes. I'm not even looking at my game. And he's like emoting in front of me. Boy. Good for you, Bushfeet. You're just drunk. You're not broke. Well, you might be broke, but you're not broke. Yeah, don't spend money on me if you're like paycheck to paycheck. Like, I don't want your shit, please. I've lived that life. I don't want it from you. Don't worry. Enjoy your free content. Like, please don't ever feel like you have to spend anything here. That is not how any of this works. No one ever has to spend money on me. I am fine. Commit arson. I do like fire, but don't commit arson. Steal money from the arson place and buy a sub. No! Archon! Stop telling people to do things they're not supposed to do. Every time you get the chance to emote in front of Carrie, you've been doing it. I noticed some of them. I did notice you have been doing that. Fire is fun. Fire is pretty. Fire is cool. Fire is fun. Here's my terrible, not actually haiku. You're sad that Grundle model clips through every single emote or animation since it's designed for him as except Wisp. For legal reasons, I cannot tell people to commit arson. This is a bit. It is a joke. Do not commit arson. Please, that's not a good idea. I just think fire is pretty. So, you know that emote that Dante does where he, like, sits on one leg? That one, where he crosses it, and there's, like, no actual chair. Apparently, there's some sort of, leg stool thing that you can wear in your pants that does that. And I'm so tempted to do that as the emote for Wisp. So I can just, like, sit down with this floaty leg thing. $5,000 in Nigeria is 5 to 6 million naira. That's a lot of money. $5,000 here is a lot. Sakma, thank you so much for the raid.
Flame is raiding with a party of one.
Thanks, Aaron. You're a lobster. The legal system doesn't apply to you. Do crimes for the glory of lobsters. For the glory of lobsters. Oh yeah, the probable chair. Those things are weird. I'm tempted to use that as part of like the Wisp thing for TennoCon, so I can just like periodically sit. Think that'd be cool. It's a funny attachable chair to your legs. For legal purposes, I'm new here. Well, if you're new here, hi, I'm Kanata Hime and I commit arson. I'm just kidding, I don't actually commit arson, but that's been the joke for a little bit here in chat. Hi, I'm Kanata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel, and I have a goldfish for a brain. So, yeah, I'm a little all over the place. Hood Boys, thank you very much for the follow. Look into them, they're okay, honestly. Wonky. Well, if I can look into how they work and then I make my own, maybe I could win. Oh boy, arson! I'm also thinking about becoming a voice actress, or at least attempting to do so. I've seen a few different gigs online that I'm thinking about applying to and attempting, so we'll see. She doesn't commit arson, she does trap hunky firemen in her basement. There were two other firemen here yesterday. They're not firemen, but they're like the people that have to put in the fire systems in the house. And they had to walk through my whole house. And it was super awkward because they have to judge my messy ass place. Because I've only been here for like a month and a half, almost 2 months, and nothing is put away. I still need some more furniture. And I haven't been able to do that, and I won't be able to do that for a while. I probably won't be able to buy any more furniture until, like, May, because I have to pay for my taxes and stuff, so. Now there are 3 in the basement.
Thank you for feeding the
nice, Dylan.
Goldfish 100 fish flakes. Call 911. The fire department is probs missing 2 person now.
Oh, goodness. They're not missing. They left with the landlord lady, in-between lady, whatever you want to call her. Because my landlord uses, like, a company to take care of everything. So, like, I message the company, and then the company messages the landlord. And then I just pay the landlord. She's nice, though. I do like her. I don't like that I've been lied to, but I do like her. And, she held my snake, and she pet one of the crusties, and she pet the cats and played with the laser, because she'd never played with a cat before.
They left no traces.
They left no traces. Thanks for the 100 bits, Rebellion. It's a beautiful tiara you keep giving me. Fireman reveal. 1 hit 5. The prime you truly seek is one unlucky to ever exist. Clem Prime. Clem is never going to get a prime because he's not a Warframe. Did you just turn your camera away from me? Maybe. I'm just wandering around. I wasn't specifically going away from you. I honestly didn't see you. All of them are just flimsy and hurt your legs. The Seiko's on Amazon got like 2-star. I don't need it to be sturdy. I just need it to be functional for like a couple of minutes. Probably. Please don't talk about May. You hate your birth month. I was taunting in front of you and turned away. I was turning away while staring at chat. I'm too perfect to get a prime. Also, Rebellion, you have spent enough on me in the last 2 days. What the fuck are you doing? There you go. You're in frame 2. And then now we do lose Sire J. Oh, look, he's back. Why does everyone born in May hate our birth month? Maybe it's just a... I was gonna say a Scorpio thing, but you guys aren't Scorpios. I'm a Scorpio. Maybe it's just a zodiac thing. You can try and get one of those floating chairs used by the street magicians to make them look like they can balance on a stick.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love you too, but let's know F-word K.
Womp, womp, womp. TTS, what was that? Womp, womp, womp. Sorry. Rebellion. No, we're not F-wording together ever. Sorry. But thank you for all of the money you have spent here and all of the support you give me, because I have made half of what I usually make in an entire month in 3 streams. Or 4 streams I've had this month. 4 streams? In 5 days. I have made half of what I usually make. So, I really appreciate it. Half of what I usually make in a month, I've made in less than a week. So. Because according to the last 2 years, well, actually it's a little less than half. According to the last 2 years, I make, on average, $3,200 a month. And it's already been over 1,000 this week alone, which is nauseating, and I really appreciate it. Sounds like the firemen are trying to escape. Yes, I keep tapping on things, I'm sorry. I can't believe you make money off of people donating to you. How could you? These knocks are coming from the 3 firemen trapped to Gears walls. No, I can't stop tapping on things. It's me tapping on the desk. I promise you, there's no firemen in my basement. Oh, my back. I explode. Should I get back to playing, or should I just go to bed? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, you guys are trying to start a hype train. Don't do that. Arjun, thank you very much for giving Asylum a sub. Don't do that. You're supposed to be... You're supposed to be saving money. Remember? I told you I was gonna yell at you, because you were actually supposed to save for fun shit. Hey, look, a train, go to bed. No, no, no. Don't do that. Don't start a train. She fucking remember? Yeah, I fucking remember. I remember some things. You sent a fashion? Yes, I keep seeing it blink. Oh no, that's Shadowy that sent one. Anyway, go to bed anyway. No! Stop spending money though. Ooh! I like the attachment colors. It's a little bright everywhere else though. You want a Kruby and Kexot skins for our pets? I don't know what this means. Why you always fall? Kill a day. It's bright. That's all you saw. It's blinding. Blinded by the light. But like, I slept all day. I got up at noon, and Joe was like, "Why are you awake?" And I was like, "Great question." And then I kind of laid in bed for a little bit longer, and then I got up and ate some food, and then I came back to bed, and I was watching, some TikToks, and Joe was showing me how cool his TV looks now that it's back at his place, and he was looking at Grounded and Devil May Cry, and then my phone died, and then I was like, I think I might sleep, and then I slept, and I stayed in bed until like 6:30 at night. I caught up on so much sleep. I have been so tired and have yet to be able to spend a day actually sleeping. I got to spend a day watching videos and movies and stuff with Joe, but I didn't actually get to catch up on sleep in like the last week. And I finally caught up on sleep and I feel so good. But I also know that I should just go sleep again, because it's not... Catching up on sleep does not mean that I'm ahead on sleep. It just means I'm caught up. So I should sleep at a normal time. May have the tab muted? What? Don't make us yell at you until 5 AM again. Copy that. Thanks so much for the follow. This is pretty. Kind of digging it. It's not very warframey, but I kind of like it. You did that, now it just won't play the stream. Here to give virtual headpads reassurance and other forms of lovies. Thanks, Wonderland. Which hates you today. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to sleep if you don't. Oh, another bright one. Fiery, though. Commit arson? This Necros is gonna go commit arson. It looks like it's gonna go blow up into a big ball of flame. I'm kind of digging it. It's really, really bright, but it also looks like fire. You have no audio. I'm sorry, Catalyst. I'm looking at your stuff, too, and it's cool. There's a Tom Hiddleston blanket. Please don't tell me to put that on throne. Fire! It's pretty. What's that? To your throne? No, I don't need a Tom Hiddleston blanket. That's weird. Ooh. Kind of like this. This is pretty. I like those attachments on her. I should really do more with her deluxe skin. Or prime. No, yeah, the deluxe skin. Equinox at our sleep spell. We might have to restart your computer. Any Ivara means mind casting sleep arrow around Kira. You'll add it as a suggestion. You'll add it on throne, but I don't need it. Natsu Yashiba. Natsu Yashiba, thank you very much for the follow. Tom Hiddleston is slightly less hot than Kira. Tom Hiddleston is peak sexy, first of all, and I am not hot. I've been told that I am cute, but I am never referred to as hot, and I think it's because I have a very round face, and I have more soft features in general. I am never, I don't think I've ever been called hot, but I get cute a lot. Throne is not a place for need, it is a place for want. But like, that doesn't mean somebody has to spend money frivolously. Did you already suggest it? No. Kira's hot. Fight me, says Asylum. Can I get that comment on my Necros again? I can hear you now. You can hear me now! Cool. I said it looks like it's gonna walk into the corner and burst into a ball of flames. It looks like, the torch. Just gonna... Human torch. I like it. I think cute fits. Seems like your style. See, but I want to be hot. I want to be like, goddamn, when people walk by. Although, and I didn't tell you guys this, but like, boosted my whole self-esteem, and I wasn't even the one being nodded at. I was walking along, leaving Anime Boston with Joe, and I am wearing my tiara, and I'm in like a badass outfit, and like I feel good. I'm wearing like one of my princess outfits, and apparently, this dude looks me up and down, looks at Joe, gives a nod, and keeps walking, and I'm like, and Joe told me this, and I was like, I don't even see the dude. But apparently he did one of those things, like, good for you, kind of nods to Joe, and I was like, because of me? Really? This is what happens when I, like, attempt to put... This is what happens when, like, I attempt to put, like, a little bit of effort into my makeup and hair. Instead of just my outfit. Maybe like a flustered kitten the entire way back. I say kitten because I'm wearing the ears, but like I felt like a flustered little kid. All the way back to the car, and like I'm pink in the face right now just thinking about the fact that that's probably why Joe was given the like The nod. I'm trying to find what size you would be. American sizes is weird. Does a 50-40 or 80-60 do better? Pretty sure people already do that. The problem is that your hair is prettier. That your hair is prettier than Kira's. Check throne now. All mobile Twitch is like, yikes, the chat's on the left now. You need to actually see people to judge whether you're hot. Generally can assume whether someone is hot or not without seeing 100% confirm Kira is cute. Cute nerd, though. Meet me at a convention, people, and then you can judge. Suggestions. Why is it not loading the page? Hello? That's not my computer lagging here. It's just... There we go. Open it up again because it's being dumb. There we go. Opera GX was just being stupid. Oh my god, I'm not accepting that blanket. I'm not having a blanket of this. I'm sorry. I thought it was like a... I thought it might have been maybe a classy one. No. You cannot ask me to put this on throne. I am not putting this on throne. I'm not putting this on throne. It's not going on throne. I think he's attractive. I will not have this on my bed. I cannot add this to throne. No, I don't want this. I don't want this in my house. I can't. It's not. I don't want this. What the fuck is this blanket? Who put this together? I'm not putting this on throne. If you dated women... If I dated women, I would think you were attractive. This isn't a month. Oh, is that why you're trying to get Joe to be president? Are you more interested in him? Busham dummy looks ain't even what you look for to find people attractive. You like personality, so you're cutie. Refusal, my ham's too damn pretty. Intimidation factor for the next visit from the fireman. I would just use this on my bed to scare people away. Straight, but like no one's that straight. Yo, hello, why poor Dante? And is that Loki in his prime? Alright, that's enough of that. That's not going on throne. I will send the link to Joe tomorrow so he can also have a good laugh, but like, that's not going on throne. No one is spending $40 to send that to me. Oh man. Why'd you hiss at my comment? This is funny. I think it's funny to hiss at people's comments. Alright, catch you later, Sky Owl. Why poor Dante? Because they nerfed him. Already. Look, he's using suits in a lot of the images. He is classy. I'm not saying Tom Hiddleston isn't classy, because that man is... I find him so attractive. Like, I don't know what it is about him. I think it's because he's also nerdy, and I think nerdy guys are, like... some of the best looking guys, but okay, because I have a thing for Tom Hiddleston, and chat thinks it's funny that I have a thing for Tom Hiddleston, and then Archon was like, you should have a blanket of this man, and I said no. I think he's cute, but I don't want like a blanket shrine on my bed. That's weird. I'm not that level of creepo. Like, I don't have big posters of like... I've never had big posters of, like, celebrity crushes on my wall. I am not that kind of girl. No, thank you. More power to you, that you people that do that, I don't care. But, like, no thanks. I've had big anime crushes on my wall, but, like, not human beings. That's weird. Blanket shrine versus tissue shrine. I'm not having a blanket of Tom Hiddleston in my life. I don't need it. You're just having all the issues. Share on Discord. I don't need it. No. Do not share that on Discord. No, because if Rebellion finds it, he knows that I have a P.O. box, and I don't... Listen, I don't trust the people that have money that will not put it past them to just send me things for memes. Because Unicorn's done it. I have a toilet mug sitting on my counter to be washed in the sink because of you trolls. So, no. Please don't send that. I have had lube and purple fuzzy handcuffs, a mug that's shaped like a toilet, an entire pack of adult Depends, and all kinds of absolutely ridiculous stuff sent to my P.O. box. Please, for the love of all things, do not send me that blanket. It's gonna be folded up and shoved in a closet because it's creepy if somebody sends that to me. I think he's an attractive man. I am very attracted to him. I do not want a blanket of his face. What's the P.O. box? I got things to share. If you DM me, I will send you the P.O. box. That's how I do it because I need to know when things get there because I'm smart. I bought the smallest P.O. box and then I just have people tell me when they send me stuff so I can go pick it up. Because I'm not paying anything more. It's already like $200 and something a year. At least the handcuffs and lube probably got some use. I actually haven't used any of it. I tasted it because I tasted it on stream, and one of them is pineapple and the other one is vanilla cupcake frosting. But like, there is a picture of me with the handcuffs in Discord just to like show that they exist. But that's from months and months and months ago, so you have to dig for that shit. I hate that you posted the link to that. Hi, Sholly. Yes, I licked the fuzzy handcuffs. I needed to know what flavor the purple was. Give me any male anime character that you like. No, I don't want that in my life. Okay, I'm well past needing giant versions of anime characters on blankets. Asking for a friend. If someone were to send the blanket to your P.O. box, will you throw it away? No, I'm not going to throw any gifts away from chat, but like, come on. Please don't do that. The only thing I'll throw away is like, there are stale cookies from Dragon Bleed because I thought I would eat them and then I was like, I'll save these for a special time, and then now they're stale. But outside of that, I don't plan to throw actual presents from people away because Dragon Bleed sent me a whole box of stuff, all the tourist items from his area, and I still have everything in the box, including the cookies because they're in a cookie tin. Well, I'm not, and you can't have it at my house. I'm gonna send it to your house then. Now you know how to give Kira the blanket. No, please don't send it to the P.O. box. I don't need these things in my life. Admit defeat and add it to throne. No. If somebody wants to go out of their way to send it to the P.O. box, I cannot stop them. But I am not going to encourage this behavior by putting it on throne. You trolls. Alright, sauce, RJ's wisps. Fancy. That's what I said, Sholly. Bad chat. Send her enough of that blanket. She can't possibly hide all the Tom Hiddleston blankets away. Imagine receiving more than one of that. Jesus Christ. Haha. Okay, if I received more than one of that, I would probably turn one into a dress and just be like, here you go, chat. I made a dress. Interesting. Okay, I'm all caught up with those. Hi, it's been a long time. Did you change your name, Ayusens? You want to make sure you plan it with me? If you want, make sure you plan with me. What? Surely. My god, stupid earbuds don't turn off. In the case you hate these, in other words, you have your audio back now by turning off Bluetooth. What was your name before, Ayuzans? You managed to make a resin 3D model of Pokemon Kira Trainer. I'll let you know and send it to you to the shadows you go. That would be really cool. To be honest. Oh, okay.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Hi Kira, you need to check the P.O. box sometime next week.
I swear to God, please tell me you didn't actually do that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rebellion. I swear. Please tell me it's not that blanket. I don't want that. I don't want the blanket. I did not ask for this blanket. I don't want this blanket. Please tell me you didn't actually send that blanket. Like, I'm not going to use it. Hello, Christopher. If you're like on the 3-body problem show, either that or Punked. You're wondering I'm watching Kira, nothing bad from what you see. Okay. Thanks, Zarin. How dare you be so attractive? You're too hot for me, says Asylum.
It may still be hot.
White Rose, thank you so much for the raid.
White Rose 167 is raiding with a party of 3.
Oh, there's an invigoration for Citrine. How wonderful. White Rose, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kidada Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. Play a lot of variety on the channel too, and I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. Chat thinks it's hilarious to try to troll me a lot, and I stay up way too late, so I should technically be heading to bed soon, but here we are. Thank you very much. Anyway, yeah, bad chat for not letting me into the sending queue account. Leon Kun Lion? Thank you very much for the follow. I'm not pregnant, I promise you. I would make a big announcement if I were.
Expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. We'll let you know again, and you need to do a SS of you can Joe using it together.
We'll let you know again. God. Just let me know what day it shows up, Rebellion. You're ridiculous. I'm not using that blanket. I'm not gonna throw it away if you actually did send that, but like, what the fuck, man? What? What just happened? I think this is the feeding bug Joe was talking about. Sit behind my avatar. So you have to click right trigger to feed instead of go back. So you can't see, you're not even sure if you have fingers. Tagged in a message, Kira. The raid buried the message. Yeah, it's broken. You need to click R2. Since you'll be playing BG3 soon, message me whenever you're on Discord so I can give you the rundown to expect for the games so you're not going in too blind. Figured I'd have a message first for you not pestering you on a busy day. No worries. I don't mind actually going in kind of blind and then kind of just letting chat help me along the way, to be honest. You have a separate thing of it now? You have to press the feed key. Separate thing now. Also, woman, check Discord. Ooh. What's in Discord now? No, I don't want that! What the frick? No, Arjun, keep that to yourself. Do not show that to chat. I don't want that. Sorry, I just read a DM that I should have read after stream because that's annoying. It's just game mechanics like how multiplayer and such works, not story spoilers. Okay, that's fine. No, it's fine. Just crying. Thank you very much for the follow. Memory, crit damage, and energy rate. Cool. Secondary damage and health. See, I want to invigorate him, but I'll probably check and wait until after I can try him out tomorrow. After the, hot eggs. Alright, I am gonna go, and I'm gonna go sort something out that I have to send out some DMs for, so that's gonna be fun. Alright. Where are we going? No one else is playing Warframe. That is on my follow list. Apparently I'm not actually following Vorty, and they've been streaming for a while, and they're going to continue to stream for a while, because they're doing 5-year partner anniversary, and then it's an uncapped subathon. But... could also go to Raging Terror. I know, Zarin, I know. There's nothing you can do. Somebody is upset with stuff that happened in chat and the way that I'm handling things and is leaving because of it, and I don't like that feeling 2 days in a row, so. Tibetan Sun, it's very nice to see you. How are you? You're funny, Unicorn. fun. Thanks for having me. I'm glad you had a good time. I prefer to keep people in the Warframe category. You guys want to try a new streamer? Or do you want to go somewhere I've been? I am Pterodactyl. Thank you very much for the follow. I've never been here before, though. Let's tune in for a second. I just like that she has dumb bitch juice. I think it's hilarious because I would totally drink that. You got a new PR? What does this mean, Bone Crusher? We could just scare her and just drop everybody off.
Oh, he needs help.
It's alright, we'll just go there. Let's go scare her for the horde. You love scaring people. Hit her with the boo raid and run. Alright, let's just go there. I've never been there before. I have no idea what we're getting ourselves into. I'm trying to be more adventurous with doing things and not feeling immense amount of dread over it. Ironically, this person has dread in their name, so we'll see how it works out. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna drop you off and I have no idea where we're going. It's gonna be weird. No, Archon, don't do that. No. I know that's what she's drinking, but don't. Alright, people, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go get some sleep and, yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Your drunk ass is getting dropped somewhere. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Bye. Bye, Nate, Christopher, Corgris, Zarin, Archon, Asylum, Jorak, Unicorn, Lewis. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Bone Crusher, Tajin, thank you very much for hanging out today. It was very nice to have you here. Mars. Hi, new friend, right? Much better, Archon. Thank you. Catch you later, people. I hope you have a good time over there. Hopefully they're fun. We'll see. Trying to step out of my comfort zone. But I will catch you all tomorrow for another normal length stream. Nothing super long, nothing super short. We're just a bunch of assholes, right? Good night.